haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you
hello?
now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
I think it's going. That one's green, that one's red.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
I'm not used to the live streaming. I don't know what any of these knobs do.
I'm telling you
I got a
now.
computer degree.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
I should be able to speak in fluent binary.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Now I'm reading messages, so there's dead air. It doesn't really need to be a BRB
I cannot share
screen.
with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Making sure it's function. And I also loaded that. Each time I have to thaw that animation out because it will drop almost all of its frames. Is this the 9/11 Memorial Snoop? No. Sterling, I don't know how long you may have just stumbled in here. I don't know. That might be rude. I don't recognize your. I'm leaning very close into my computer to look at your PFP. You might be able to hear the echo from the corner of my desk. I'm shoving my nose in. I kind of, you sound familiar, but if you had seen my channel like 2 years ago, I had a Resident Evil 3 video, and that's not up anymore because I might have made I might have used footage, not just made a reference. I might have used footage of a certain of a very specific event, and before I got in trouble, I might have gotten ahead of getting in trouble and taken that down. Oh, are you you? No, you use different usernames for everything if you're you.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year.
I'm not watching cutscenes. This is a randomizer. All right. It likes to start you with eggs. It's a white egg. It's a good omen. Yeah, hey, look, it is a good omen. Maybe. 5.4 damage magnum. Not great. I've done this a couple of times. I can sell this scope. But I guess I could load the egg into the revolver. All right. Interact with a Spanish man.
Huh. Forget your makeup or something?
He doesn't know what to do with himself after saying the line. I wish I could smear the egg on my face. I really would have owned him there. Oh, there's a toilet in the thumbnail. I thought about posting that video today. I could edit out the 9/11 footage and repost it and just be like, "Hey, happy Halloween, Liquid Core." I didn't miss a Halloween upload. Look, it's this old video I took down. But I'm afraid that my editing is better now and that people would get annoyed. This is rough. I mean, I guess I just ignore him. Around him. Dressing up as myself. a grumpy person sitting at home giving candy to children.
Excuse me.
So, are they right behind me? Oh, one of them got in. Yeah! Yeah! Eat shit! Yeah! Because that's the thing, when it... Oh, yeah, he's gonna just run up at me. shit, I suck. When they have a weapon, you can give them the razzle dazzle. When they're empty-handed, they're kind of a punk ass. And their health is randomized, so he's not staying down. He is. That's a tutorial enemy. It's not worth it. I think I'm gonna kill him to get money from him after shooting him twice with the Magnum. No, the play here is to run all the way to the shotgun. Oh. Ah, damn it. When I hold down my shift, you can't hear me talk. So. Unfortunate. I have to stop moving quickly if I want to say things. I was saying all kinds of like, oh, I'm doing this and this because strat reasons. Hello. That was fall. F-A-U. That's what I said. Oh, fuck. Probably shouldn't swear this early. I wish I can say things while running, but I can't. Like, the push-to-talk doesn't work. I guess I could turn it off, but I'm afraid someone will sprint in here and scream swear words. Slurs. Stopping for breaths. So, welcome to my YouTube live stream. It is frustrating though, because I was talking and I look over and I see the little sound thing isn't embiggening. So the one, oh, fuck off. There I go, saying swears again. It's too bad because I laughed really hard at the dynamite. It's so cartoonish. I'm gonna round the corner and one of them's gonna have like a wind-up Jack in the Box with a boxing glove in it. Oh, well, fuck. I managed to miss with a shotgun. That's what's kind of fun about. I just don't have a second to talk. That's really unfortunate. I might have to just. Yeah, I might just turn the push to talk. No, I'm a pansy. I am paranoid and must have my push to talk, otherwise I'm uncomfortable. This is actually a workable situation. That's why. Dynamite woman. Rebind push to talk. I don't know if it matters. I think I'm hitting too many keys at once and it makes it angry. It could be that it just doesn't like shift. Shift and caps lock at the same time. See, I feel bad because there's a lot of dead air that I couldn't be filling. I have words to say, I just can't. I have to make Leon go fast. Don't test me! Oh wait, I forgot to check the shotgun. So you always get the shotgun. I've checked this randomizer out a few times. You always get the shotgun. 3.7 is a lot. That's a very good roll. That makes up for the Magnum. Because you can get like 1. Which, it's measured in how many pistol shots have heard. People have done that joke with ASMR, like ASMR chainsaw. Hey, what's good? Not this stream so far, because I can't talk. See, the dynamite sorts itself out. Like, if I just bait it... Like, look at that. Big credit to team. They also... Okay. It's already over. The chainsaws do have reduced health. The randomizer isn't quite as awful as it seems. It puts a lot of crazy enemies, but it reduces their health pools to the health pools of what the enemy replaced. From what I can tell. Maybe that might not be exactly how it works, but... Seems close enough. Sorry, people saw this stuff I couldn't reply to, because I have to be slugly on whenever I speak. Sprinting in the push talk doesn't work at the same time. But someone asked what I thought about the RE4 remake. I don't know how you could have anything except really positive opinions about what they what they have shown. It looks really good. I was hoping that it would be exactly what it is. I kind of didn't care so much about how much scarier they made things look. But they're simultaneously trying to make... I have a lot of... Oh, I only have 2 red herbs. Oh, no, I have 3. There's not a green to go with that one. But, you know, they could have made it what RE Village was, and Village is like a funny sequence of events, but it's not a very good game. Like, Village kind of sucks as far as, like, this game's really fun, and Village is really lame as far as just being a video game. Because, like, the combat mechanics in this are, like, you know, you shoot him in the head and you do the kick, and that opens people up for... I can't turn around. I have to take my finger off the push to talk to do anything. But, I'm colorblind. The green and the reds look the same. But, you know, Village is really cool. I really enjoyed Village's, like, sequence of stuff that happens. But your only real combat mechanic in that is clicking on guys until they fall over. And, blocking. It's my phone going off. I need to mute this, or friends are gonna get into an incredibly rapid, loud, text off. Probably about a pit bull one of them found. Just, it's kind of funny. I was very tired yesterday, and it's just dawning on me that one of my friends found a pit bull. And they just brought it in. It's like, dude, come on! I found this little Michael Myers outside. I brought it in. I'm putting it in my found a baby collection. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I found a pit bull, exactly. I placed it in my toddler pile I keep. I don't have any opinions on Silent Hill. I hope it's good for the people who like that game, but I've never played Silent Hill. The fact that a team called Bloober Team is making it makes me understand why the people who are upset because their name is Bloober Team and they're making a horror game, and their name is Bloober Team. Like, their name is Bloober Team, dude. I understand it's just a name. They made like Layers of Fear, whatever. I heard that the problem was that it's like a walking sim. And Silent Hill is a little. It's less of a gamey video game than like this is. I hate walking slow. It's driving me crazy. But I don't know, man. Bloober Team, come on. It's so goofy. It's like the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, whatever, the Bye Bye Man. It's like Bloober Team, authors of the Bloober Man, horror icon. But anyway, RE7, no, 7, well, yeah, 7 and 8, mostly 8. 7 was trying to be more of a classic Resident Evil game, which those are video games with decision makings. Resident Evil 8 felt like a really flaccid Resident Evil 4, if that makes sense. It was like a linear game with little decision making where you just clicked on stuff and it fell over, and occasionally you'd block something. I did figure out how to... Oh my god. Well, you know what? The slow walking... I was already going to do that. You know what? Works out. But, Oh, mother... Come on. Alright. There might not be, lay opinions for a second. Gonna have to finagle this. Yeah, I jumped! That scared me. I forgot, they don't make as many sounds in the randomizer. Play original RE2. I've thought about it. I played the remake of 1, and I really liked it. 2 seems less like something I would like, the original 2. I really like the remake of 2, and he is following me, so I shouldn't walk into that dead end. Bloober Team have never made a game? Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. So that's not the Pitbull friend, but the friend of the Pitbull friend was saying more or less that. That it's like... Bloober Team makes, like, walking sims. I already got that barrel. Wait, I might save. I don't think it matters. Oh, hey, an egg. Yeah, RE2 Remake is probably one of the best Resident Evil things ever made. It's phenomenal. And, yeah, I thought the same thing. That the Resident Evil 3 Remake was just, like, kind of depressing almost, that they didn't put more time into reimagining that game as much as they reimagined 2. Like, I think that's a big wasted opportunity, frankly. Like, just like squandering of potential for what you could have done with that remake. And it's genuinely kind of a bummer. Because with that, I might actually look at the original Resident Evil 3, because it seems like it might just be better than the remake. But the RE3 remake was kind of what I was... I kind of lined that up with Village. Oh, hey, another egg. They're both kind of just hallways you walk through and stuff happens and you click on guys. But it didn't feel like there was a whole lot of decision making and like gameplay. Like Resident Evil 4 has... I see it. Resident Evil 4 has like really fun combat and item management. And the earlier Resident Evils have that weird, unique like gameplay loop of managing your runs between safe houses and your inventory where you are actively like making little gameplay decisions and playing a video game. It's not just like a haunted house virtual experience, which is how I would describe RE Village. I think 7 was similar. Oh shh. I think walking up the ladder counted as triggering some kind of a sound, because he turned around right away. Or he might just be angry all the time, because he's still making his constipation sounds. What are they going to cut from Remake? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm a little... That's the only thing that's like left to worry about, is like, what are they going to cut? Oh, he's right there. I think the other one's sandwiching me. You know, they have... Oh, no. Yeah! Made it. Yeah, the issue with them adding more stuff is that I don't know if they can. This game is ridiculously long. I heard that... Okay, I'm gonna have to do this stupid QT. Hold on. Did it? Yeah, the island has like 3 sequences that are not well liked, that I don't think anyone will miss. I don't know, how can they realistically like put everything from this game back in with like, you know, HD environments that take 4 million years to produce? It's just not gonna happen. I think you have to set your expectations a little realistically. I imagine a lot of the beats from, no, he doesn't have another axe. It's not good. Neither of them are going to. They're easier to deal with when they have weapons. He heard me, that jackass! I don't know how the other guy not hurt me? How'd he get knocked backwards, and what's the... Spain is an interesting country. It's a very silly place. Yeah, they're gonna make Leon hop up on top of it like those guys who run backwards on barrels. Or like I think it's logs. They do that thing where they run on the log over a river. He's gonna do that on the barrel. He could plug us, because it's the randomizer. They can do it earlier. What is... Oh... Dear Lord. I mean, they already had dynamite here. Yeah, he's gonna roll it like a dung ball. That's different from what I was describing. Dung ball would be like him doing a half handstand and using his feet to push it. You could do that. These guys turn kind of insectoid. They could be the new way they do the boulder sequences. They have some, like, Los Plagueis beetle man chase you. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot one of these. He's being a real prick. It's now that, yeah, that front guy separated from the... Oh, they're all dead. No, stay down. Just gonna have to shoot one. Just gonna have... Something about the way that you can see their model before it gets obliterated and it's no longer able to animate and it freeze frames is really funny. The explosions in this game are very, very funny. Alright, what am I doing with him? Does he have it in hand? I think I half see it. No, he has it empty and has to pick it up. I can stab him. There was time. Someone else is going to throw at me, though. This is such a mess. Thank you for the rocket. Oh, I'm glad you liked the rocket slime video. I'm sorry that took so long. I've had real life stuff. I am making the fear video. It's not going to be out today, but it's less Halloween-y than whatever the painkiller. It's like less talking about Halloween and more just talking about horror stuff. So it's not that big of a deal. That too. I think Tomb King's video came out in like January. One of my Warhammer ones. That was meant to be a Halloween video. And I also took multiple months on it. I just do that sometimes. Are you gonna throw the axe? You're not. You're a real piece of work. That makes me eat the egg. Rocket slime very Halloween-y. Me getting my ass blown up very Halloween-y. What'd I get caught on? Oh, that. I might wait, because this cutscene that's coming up where you find Lewis in the closet might heal you. I don't remember. He's gonna shoot it. To ask me a question. I'm trying to remember the oh no, I hear another. I'm trying to remember the lyrics to Pumpkin Hill. He asked me a question. Wait. Does he have an aneurysm? He's such a jackass. Come on. Hello. We're gonna play this game. Yeah, the sound design in this game is very fun. I think he got himself. He didn't get himself. I can't hop in there and stab him to death because he'll explode. There's the death noise. Yeah, this game is bizarrely good. It is just so much fun. Like it's beyond Resident Evil, beyond anything else. It's just hilarious and great. Like it has no right being as good as it is, but I actually talk about RE4 in the Fear video that I'm making, and I describe Resident Evil 4 and like Dead Space and all these like third-person shooters that are horror themed and have resource management systems. I just describe it as like a nuclear exclusion zone in the horror game space that was birthed when Devil May Cry got shat out of the development cycle for this game. Because that's what it is. It's Leon is possessed by a little Dante Los Plagas, and it made him very funny. He can suplex people because of it. There's a pipe here, isn't there? I'm having a stroke. No, that's later. I got the cat's eye. I think I got the box over there already. Yeah, okay, it's broken. Who are you? Oh, another one of these. Yeah, he's like visibly Dante'd up. You can like look at him. You can tell something happened to the poor guy. He's got like half funny pizza man DNA in him. But that's also how I've kind of seen the performance of new Dante, like baby Dante, and I'm calling him Dante, baby Leon in the remake. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Just die, please. looks like he's pooping. Come on! Come on! There you go. They fly now? They were flying earlier. Some of the first guys I saw were flying. A lot of times when you catch them like that, you can just stab their foot to death and they'll go away. Rizze Dante evil. It all makes sense now. I think similar to TF2, the first exposure I got to re4 was YouTube poops.
Feeble.
Now.
I think I saw Deeper Cut. Oh, yeah. Deeper Cut stupid video where the regenerator says, "Let's all go out for some frosty chocolate milkshakes," and that really stuck with me for my whole life. I had no idea what kind of a game this was before that. Yeah, the randomizer is really cool. Those enemies were replacing the tripwires that are usually there. My videos remind you YouTube poops. I mean, that makes sense. That's why I probably make them. It's because I watch YouTube poops. And I liked the ones where they moved characters in scenes, so I try to do that. Manipulating footage in ways you shouldn't be able to do, because I always thought that was funny. I should be able to get a real gun, though. I'm not skipping the cutscenes, they automatically skip.
What are you buying?
Alright,
Is that all, stranger?
Sure. Yeah, give me the big case. You don't get that until very late sometimes.
Not enough cash, stranger.
You get the mine thrower. Handgun is totally normal. It's a 1.0 handgun.
What are you buying?
It's crazy. It's kind of a mediocre upgrade.
What are you selling?
I don't think I'm not gonna have the rifle.
Is that
That's all that. I don't think I'm gonna have the money to. I can get rid of this too.
Is that all?
I don't think I'll have the money for the handgun. I might.
Thank you.
I might
What
actually.
Are you buying? Not enough cash.
I'm really close. Not quite.
What are you
How much more is
buying?
it? It's like 4K more.
What are you selling?
How much are hand grenades? 2K.
Is that?
That's probably worth it.
What are you buying? Not enough cash.
I'm just
What are
barely
you
off, damn it.
selling?
Here,
Is that
take
all?
5 bullets.
What
I
are
think it was
you
more than that.
selling?
Here, take like 5
Is
bullets.
that- What are you buying? Is that all?
Alright, now the run is boring. I have the weapon that makes it easy. Yeah, I didn't mind the little bit we heard of the new serves you right, jackass. They're gonna get the traitor if I'm not careful. There's so many dynamite men. Come on, round the corner. I have the trivializer. Oh, whoops. Here, come around the corner again. This time will be different, I swear. He shouldn't explode. He didn't have one in his hands. Anyway. I've really enjoyed... Why does the base damage handgun make it easy? It should be obvious with how I'm about to start playing the game. Because you can do this! And I have a lot of ammo to do it with. Trying to get that angle to get up. Oh man, there's another one. Do I have any grenades? I have an incendiary. That was at least unpleasant for them. I don't know if it's gonna kill anyone. I got a couple. He should be weaker, so I'm just gonna get him that way. But yeah, you can do a lot of funny stuff when you can just apply damage to people at range cheaply. When I have the shotgun, see, like I have 56 pistol rounds. Yeah, it's 66 because I have 10 gun. But I was running with very limited shotgun ammo, so I was having to use my knife. This game's so funny. It's a horror game. This is very scary. The ammo not randomized? I don't know what you mean. If the ammo's like randomized normally, because enemies drop it. Oh yeah, it is. I almost have a double gun, because I'm Dante, but I'm not. I'm waiting for him to get closer. I can't believe I still got that. I almost fucked it up too. I'm on an incline. Alright, hold up. I have to turn off the push-to-talk. This is driving me crazy. Hold on.
I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Alright, testing. I think it works.
That I cannot share with you right now.
The push-to-talk was driving me fucking crazy. I can't. I have to say things. I talk too much. But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff when you're able to apply damage to these guys. They don't like it. They will stop attacking you, and you're able to do a lot of stuff. Leon is actually very powerful. He has legs. Bang, bang, bang. My normal pistol. They don't say that. You'll be trusted with firearms. Ashley has a forklift operating. Well, it's not a license. She has experience. She could put that on her resume. Her time here could get her a job. I guess that's more of like a bulldozer way later in the game. But, hey, you gotta take your wins where you can. That's the start of it. She she enrolls herself in some sort of a program, and she gets turned into a squirrel. She gets sent underwater. It's the start of it all. Her forklift operations get her turned into Sandy Cheeks. I'm trying to remember if I forgot any boxes. I don't think so. Not that. Oh, he's broken, I think. It's glued to his hand. Bane is a silly place. I don't know if the hitbox still works, if he'll... No, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah. Poor guy. He's getting pranked. That feels like it's something that would happen, though, because he's Los Plagas. His entire brain is like a... they get a little bit of their brain left. He's still a little bit of whoever this guy was, but most of his head's filled with like a worm. So if you glued something to his hand, he would just try to throw it over and over forever. That's loreful. That's why everyone in this game has tank controls, is because they all have toxic plasmosis. I think he made the dying noise. It's all worms. It is all worms. Being able to do that is so much fun. The power of Melee Leon. Oh, come on! It still counted that he had the bomb for the martyrdom. The Call of Duty perk. This game. It's not fair. I don't know if I've gotten out of coherent thought because I keep having to stop talking. But yeah, the RE4, I don't care much about the Very stoic fellow. I don't care much about the Silent Hill remake just because I've never played it. This was the first Resident Evil game I ever played. And it wasn't even that it wasn't even that long ago. I didn't grow up with Resident Evil. I more recently played it. I went back, I played the remake for 1. I played the releases post oh, he woke up. Huh. I played the releases post 4. Well, he spun, so yeah, he's dead. The spin means their soul is leaving their body. So, not trusting a game company that doesn't make games. Their name's Bloober Team. I don't need any other. Like, it's Bloober. You can't make a silly game name and then make Silent Hill. You're not allowed. I mean, I guess I'm kind of rooting for him because it'd be funny, but you know. But anyway, you can hear all my weird grunts I make that I usually cancel out with the push to talk. But that's why I do it, is because I make a bunch of obnoxious sounds, and also because someone's gonna run into my house and scream my name. Resident Evil 4, like, prior to 4, has cool stuff going on, but I think it did most of what it could do realistically with that, like, fixed camera angle section, and I think if you see anyone kind of, oh, things were better in late old daysing a little too hard about Resident Evil, they have a brain parasite. There's gonna be bad enemies in here, there always are. Oh, that's a dove! You won't like this. The Haunted Mansion looking as... Come on, man! Grim Gritty Ghosts, come out to social. Alright. Give him the business. I hear more dogs. Ugh. Oh, the dogs are so bad. I wish I saved the flashbang. Oh! What's gonna be in here? Oh, come on, dude. I think I'm safe. From the things that aren't in here. I think they're trapped. Oh. Alright. I might just have to take a hit from the dog. I don't know what that even was. I know what that was. That's half the battle. Oh, you brick ass. That's just gonna kill me. This sucks. Alright, well, I know that there's multiple dogs. So I can use that flashbang a little bit more efficiently. I can wait until that second door and try to flashbang the dog then. Oh, yeah. I read your comment and I didn't remember what the ATF thing was. Like you saw what I was going through. I can't register things. But I was about to make the exact same joke and I was like, wait a minute. Someone just said that. I have to hold my tactical ATFing. Okay. 35 shot. Oh, I have a bunch of shotgun ammo. Huh. Yeah, Leon is a Fed. Oh wow, they're really weak because of the... Huh. Their damage is high, but their health isn't. Because of the way the randomizer works. So what I might actually do here, because I'm going to flashbang them, someone is in the house. Someone came back up. So I could get my names. I don't know if I care that much about people knowing what my name is. I make Warhammer AMVs. I don't think I gotta be that protective of it. Yeah, you don't want your information on the internet. Alright, never mind, they're being real pricks. Relent. Relent. Come on! Come on. Jeez, dude. It's fine. Pistol ammo is easy to get back. I might just ignore that guy, though. I can walk around him. Yeah, it's not stated what agency Leon's part of, but... Like... Well, I mean, it's... Fed is federal, so... It's the president. It's very likely... It's very likely that Leon is part of the federal government, if he's dealing with the president. Alright. I never complete the mask properly because it's such a pain in the ass. But I have the mask. Oh, okay. Oh! It's so cartoonish. In my different attempts, these fish are always the same, so I think I'm safe down here. The different runs I've done on this, I don't think the fish have ever changed, so I hopped down here pretty confidently that I can just get a bunch of free healing items. He's part of the Postal Service. True, verified. But anyway, I keep trying to say something about the Resident Evil remake. I don't like Resident Evil 5 or 6, and that's like, you know, it's not a complex opinion, or not complex, it's not a rare opinion, but making them co-op totally changes what kind of a game they are, and 6 is just a total disaster mess for a lot of reasons, but I am very enthusiastic about the idea of Resident Evil 4's main gameplay being expanded on. And I think you get that in The Evil Within, which I'd never played the first Evil Within because I heard it was bad, and it looked bad, and it had the black bars on the screen. But the second one is really solid. I do like the second Evil Within game. I have played it. I might need to flashbang to not get hit. I have a bunch of fish, so maybe I just get hit, and it'll be okay. Maybe they body block me and I'm just dead. Nope! Somehow I got out of that. That was not a hard decision. It's on sale, but you don't play horror games. Yeah, that's understandable. Some people just, you can't deal with it. I can't do horror movies. I can do horror games, though. If I watch a scary movie, I won't be able to sleep, actually. Which is, it's very silly, but it's very easy to make it so I'm unable to sleep. I don't know if it's schizophrenia or just an overactive imagination, or if that's the same thing. But oh, come on, these are actually broken, and half the time they don't. Yeah, they're invincible. So that snake is just replacing an enemy that could have been there for free. But I have always thought it was a very sad thing that Resident Evil, as soon as they did 4, and this is like one of the best games ever made, there was never a real attempt to further develop it, expand, try different things with like the melee combat system. They did a little bit in games after this, but it always felt like not really. Like it was a totally different direction from this that they took the future action Resident Evil games, and I think it kind of made everyone hate them. Which, I mean, that's understandable. It's a blast with some friends and alcohol. 6 is not. You're lying. I've tried to play 6 with people. I think I have played 6 with people. Just RE6 is not a. I don't know what happens in that game, but I've played it like 3 or 4 times. Valve game scared you, really? Oh, the movie? Oh yeah, probably. My dad likes the Resident Evil movies, which is funny. Look at that fella. Because he has no idea what's happening in Resident Evil, and I've been like, oh yeah, those games are real good. Oh yeah, they die when they're that enemy. I almost called it a unit because I've been thinking about Total War. That enemy is outside of a host. It dies. Yeah, 6. So yeah, 6 doesn't have any ammo, and I feel like 6 could be a really good game, and it could be what I'm talking about when I talk about expanding the action Resident Evil thing. But the issue is the co-op. And it ends up just not feeling at all like a well-paced, like this game, where like, look, there's downtime. Who's this guy? Hold on, someone's coming up the stairs. I have to tell them to not scream my name. Wait, no, that's just muting my audio. Hold on, I have to turn the thing up. Don't scream my name or any gamer words. Yeah, that's essentially what I said. My foot was also asleep, so it took longer because I was dragging my leg. Because I was sitting on it. Because I sit like a freak. Alright, let's see who's pissing. Who's taking a leak today? I'm sorry, sir. Enjoy your privacy. Piss snake. Snake doesn't piss. And I was thinking because that game is a bunch of. Oh, hey, there's a live one. I'll just knife it. Oh, come on. He's gonna give me a jar of piss. Maybe I. The snakes don't seem to have hitboxes sometimes. These ones seem to, and they give you eggs. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I got him. But, like, Snake doesn't piss. I don't think so. Who does piss? I think a separate person is coming up the stairs who needs to be, separately told to not yell my name. Hold on. No, I misheard. Never mind. They do funny things with their feet, where there's multiple staircases and dummy staircases that they use to make it ambiguous where they are located in the house to make it difficult to track them. It's real. Alright, let's see. Red. Okay. I'm all set. I have a lot of healing. And fish. I have both healing and company to keep. I don't really need that. But yeah, no, Raiden, so Raiden gets pissed on, right? No, wait, no, Snake does piss. No, Snake pisses. When he's getting tortured in MGS3. That's a different guy. Specifically, Naked Snake pisses. I mean, if you knew nothing else based off their name, you would think both Liquid and Naked Snake are the most likely to piss. Solid Snake would do something else. You could describe it as pissing, but it'd be different. It's like an art. It is! There's a bunch of, I shouldn't say that, actually. You can probably guess what I was going to say. If you know... Oh, no. If you know what you find in Resident Evil houses. I'm gonna be brave! I'm gonna be brave! Hey, she died. Oh, good. Dynamite. If I just hold him here, the dynamite person will do him. Oh, come on. Yeah, I just gotta sit. The dynamite will sort themselves out. Perfect. Alright, let's see. I know it's like an old joke, but the fish are very funny. This is really not worth keeping. You can sell them. There's gonna be a store soon. It takes up so much space to hold the huge fish, though, and it's as good as like this thing that I'm holding is the equivalent of the giant fish. Just get rid of the jackal ammo. What do you have? Nothing. That's bad. Not even a head. Old Snake is the most likely to pee. I'm imagining him having to stab the nanomachines, and then he just takes a leak. Or it'd be the opposite. He'd start taking a leak, and then he'd stab himself, and he'd stop. He'd be like, "Oh, good, I can control my bladder again." I have huge, intricate locks everywhere. Do I? No. What normal thing that you wouldn't want to say that you have in your house, potentially, that are in Resident Evil homes? I shouldn't egg it on, because you know, you shouldn't advertise that. The health bar fills back up, yeah. Well, he's got a separate yellow meter for the piss. Still playing scary music. Who's left? Hello? Oh, footsteps. Someone's walking really slowly. I don't like it. It's menacing. Oh, might be you. Hee. He's like Postal Dude. Does Postal Dude have piss ammo? I've never once played Postal. I don't necessarily like humor like that. It's just like grungy. I don't think it's very funny. Like it's funny as a one-off joke if you're gonna say something like gross or have like a piss game. But like I don't want to be around that long enough that I'd play a game of it. That's something that horror video games struggle with too, is because people feel that way about scary stuff. They don't want to pay $60 to get a horror game because it's going to be like a, you know, it's a large commitment to something. You're paying $60 for a scary game. They want to spend a limited amount of time with the scary stuff. It's a much more comfortable thing to like watch an episode of South Park than it is to like play an 8-hour South Park game that exists. Stick of Truth exists. But I wouldn't play that because I think I don't want to be around it that long. I'd get kind of sick of the grody-ness. Signals? What? Singalis? What? No, no. Is that game where the guy you're in like a place monitoring alien signals? I saw that like the other day. It's not even too much of a good thing. It's just too much of a gross thing. I don't want to be in that world. I don't want to be around those those things longer than I need to be. Like it's funny, like really quick. It's like a cutaway joke or like a single episode of something.
Thank you.
Or even like a movie, maybe.
Thank you.
I don't need to play like a South Park game.
Thank you.
I'd won out. I won off the ride. Ooh, wait, no. Hold on. Tune up.
Welcome.
Ooh, it's a game inspired by pre-RE4 games. Oh. Huh.
What are you buying?
There was another one. 1.2. That's pretty average.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Not yet. I'm gonna see if you roll. I need to have good stuff by the time I get to the house defense sequence. The way the upgrades work in the randomizer, they're random. So it might not be like the best idea to buy one damage upgrade, like it might kind of suck, but it might be worth the money to buy it just to see if the next roll of damage increase is like huge. It might be worth the money loss, because you can always just sell the gun later and you get money based off how much you upgraded it. You definitely lose money, but it seems like you get more money in the randomizer than the base game on average, is what it feels like. I don't know if that's true. I've only played it like twice. That was probably dumb, buying the other upgrades, but it'll be fine. But what was the... what was the... It was like Daymare. Daymare was the one I'm thinking of that was also supposed to be like that. a pre-Resident Evil. Well, it looked a lot like Resident Evil 2 remake inspired, but also it looked kind of, you know, clunky. Oh, good, island people. Military men. Balance on gravestones. Oh shit. So you can bait them to attack if you sprint at them and then stop. You can like It's like that one I don't know if it's a TikTok, but that one individual who's working on his intimidation game. That seemed appropriate. These guys are always tough. Yeah, look, they're shaking it off. Actually, I don't want to use this. Bunch of jabronis. It's so funny that happens. Yeah, it's part of crowd controlling. Oh no. Oh no. I do have a flashbang. I should see if it. I was getting Freddy Fazbear. Actually, no, he doesn't. I was getting one of the other ones that leans into your door, and I saw them in my peripheral vision. It was like in they were slowly wording, slowly pronouncing my doc's name and a slur simultaneously. That's why I don't... I'd probably stream more whenever I had the energy, but I have to wait till people aren't in the house. It's a populated home of many slur sayers. That's not true. I keep saying that, but it's mostly someone yelling my name, or one of their names. It's just funnier to say slur. Bounty Hunter games are cursed? What did he mean by this? The last part of Oddworld's Change Your Wrath mission. Yeah. Which one's Stranger's Wrath? Is that the Bounty Hunter one? Is that the one where he shoots little critters? So that's the shooter, is the Bounty Hunter game. I needed to play that for a while because it looks cool. None of the other Oddworld games seem like something I'd enjoy, though. It looks like a little bit like Lemmings, where you're steering individually controlled NPCs around and having to hope that they don't die, and that seems very frustrating to me. I'm seeing furries and they want to eat me. That's real. Vor is a thing that some individuals are into. That's an actual problem you could have. That could lower the value of your home. Your property could be less if there are boring I almost said Furbies on the premises. If they live in your woods or something. That's just a lot of internet terms to say cannibals. I mean, that's real. Cannibals exist. I think, but it's a separate thing. If it's like weird people who are like, oh no. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh, not this guy. Oh, come on! It's totally broken! And it is totally broken sometimes. It just goes through the wall. What's going on there? Oh, come on. There's an individual with a minigun. The minigun is broken in the randomizer and doesn't make noise. And, things like that happen. I gotta do it all over. I'll be a little quicker this time. Oh no! I had to. So in one of these practice runs, or not, it wasn't even. I didn't think I was gonna stream it at the time. I just thought it sounded fun. The off-screen me playing this, I had to play the horrid cabin defense sequence against these enemies. It rolled these guys, and it's not fun. It's really hard. And it will probably happen again, and then I'll change the stream to Painkiller, because I don't want to play that. I'll just get mad. This game is silly. Just keep doing it. I almost messed that up and took a mace to the head. I'm really giving these guys the business. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be interesting. You can do it. This game gives you all the tools you need for the situations that come in the randomizer, which is very fun. It's kind of why it works well. Oh no. Because like at all times you have the tools you need to deal with stuff. Because like you know, just in general, if things are bad, you can just flashbang it. Like not just this guy, because like you know, flashbanging this guy kills him. The interior monsters don't like being flashbanged. I'm trying to. Come on. I'm trying to suplex it. He's not playing ball. You gotta be kidding me. Their swings have delays, but it also just does like passive damage if you're close to it. So you can also do the silly stuff I was doing to the normal enemies with this guy, but it's way more dangerous. I don't think most people I don't even think try kicking this. Going in for that kick is not safe. All right. A silencer on the end of each minigun barrel. Well, I'm looking forward to whatever is happening with Resident Evil next, because obviously they're doing, from what I can see, it's what I want with the remake. And then after that, who knows? Like, my game theory is that they're going to do Resident Evil 4 and then they will do another action game, but it will be, you know, like new Resident Evil, not a remake, and it will be like a Chris game. That's my game theory. I thought they were going to wrap up. Is it Resident Evil 9? Not yet. They're the like team that makes the regular games is making the remake. They were gonna have a B team, but based off this is actually based off just rumors. But the team that they were going to have make RE4 made the remake for 3. there were disagreements about this. Again, rumors. There were disagreements about the development for the 4 remake, and the A team that makes the new games is working on the remake for 4 now. Is kind of what people think is happening, but I don't know if anyone actually knows. Game development's weird. That whole same thing is happening with I might skip the cat's eye because that's tough. You know what? You know what I might do? You know what I might do? I might just walk back to the old save point, and I'll just have a crack at Minigun Man on a fresh checkpoint, so I can get the cat's eye. We're gonna bonfire. I'm making my meat suit. It's very labor intensive. But the Total War right now is like not. They announced that the next DLC is going to be in a long time, and that I shouldn't talk about the Total War community because in the past this entire year, I've been had my eyes locked on the various forums, and I I have a great animosity towards the regular posters on there because they're all dumb as shit. They're all really stupid, and it leads you to get very frustrated with the entirety, this blob that makes up the player base. And it's like, that's not fair. It's just it's like I can see the usernames. It's like literally 30 guys, and they just make the dumbest assumptions and posts. All right. Flashbang. Through the door. Mag dump. Oh, thank God, he wasn't that healthy. The randomizer makes the game playable. Oh. You're making a marinara sauce? Sounds very good. I made the I don't know what to even call it. I tried it with cheese and crackers the other day. I was like, what would cheese and crackers just marinara put on it be like? It was better. I was like, oh. It's a very boring story. But it's a new discovery. I know slightly more than I did before. It was a transformative experience. I also couldn't remember what marinara was called, and I called it pasta sauce. I think that's... crossbow. That's accurate. That's the right thing to say, but I felt stupid. That was also part of the transformative experience. But anyway, Total War... eat my ass. Alright, over here now. Yeah, do it. Oh, I gotta deal with you. Alright, come on. Come on. That worked way better than I thought it would. Alright, come on. Come on. I don't have any pistol ammo left. Alright, now he's getting up. We hop over. We turn around. We hop over. He hits in. He's getting up. Assume the position. Alright, there. He's down. What did I get for that? Nothing. Oh, alright. What's cheese and crackers? What do you think it is? Like, you get crackers and you put cheese on it. And it's a really like it's like peanut butter and jelly. It's like what do you think it is? It's the combination of the words I said put together. I'm meaner to him because I know who he is. I wouldn't be that mean to someone else. You know what? If they said that about cheese and crackers, I might be that mean. But I know that person is Polish. It's okay to bully them. If I'm staring at a wall, it's because I'm looking at chat. Yeah, hopefully the future SMT videos people also like. I've enjoyed the series so far, and I'm not intending to stop. I need to... Oh my god! What do we have that... What do we... Alright. Just gonna walk over here. It's good. They don't seem to. Okay. Sheep. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's that dog. 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 Trying to think. I don't know if this would actually do them in. Because I want the stuff they'll drop, because it's just the birds that are usually here. Yeah, that turned their AI on. That's what I thought would happen. Yep, these hurt really bad. Yep. What kind of a psychopath makes a QTE where you shake the mouse? Oh, they don't like fire grenades, that's right. I mean, nothing likes them, but... That should have been the one I opened with. I think it's scripted to kill them instantly. Sounds like the other one's got his gooper knuckle out. Yep, there it is. No, it's just his head, but get up. He's got all of his appendages out. Hey, it's that dog. Probably isn't worth it, actually. Well, now it's definitely not worth it. I'm getting my fucking face bit off again. Damn it! I can sidestep him. Getting rid of the white eggs isn't that big of a problem. I had too many healing items, unironically. I don't know, I had stuff to carry. I mean, space to carry stuff. But all those eggs float around in a way that is actually kind of annoying. This is a much more zen situation. They should introduce a feng shui, buff that Leon could get if you properly organize your attaché case. No, I don't have any donation links or anything. I appreciate it though. There is no way to support me other than showing my videos to people. Subbing and showing my videos to people, commenting, like, you know, pushing the algorithm buttons. You can, like, even just saying, like, commenting for they might actually... You'd think at some point they'd snipe people who say commenting for algorithm. Like, they'd be like, you're not actually engaging with the content. But that'd be stupid. That's actually one of the nicest comments that I think people leave. This is when it's just like, I would like your video to do better. I see it on other people's videos, and I'm always like, oh, that's really nice that this person's just like, I have nothing to say. I'm not trying to get interaction out of you. But I know this helps. That is always very sweet. You ran into the Cruelty Squad video. I'm surprised that video did well. It did, relative to how stuff usually lands. Like, I expect when I talk about something random, it's like the Rocket Slime video is gonna get to like 3K over the course of a month. That's usually kind of where it'll hover for a while. Normally, if I do like an SMT thing or a Warhammer thing, they seem to do much better.
What are you buying?
Which, I mean, I don't know, whatever. The last Warhammer one did not do well.
Is that all?
No, I have enough healing. It's stupid. I fully embrace the just don't care about it at this point. As far as numbers go, just like I don't. You can't care. It drives you like the number one thing that was driving me crazy was I mean there were a number of things. One of them was like, man, if I tell this joke, how many people are like tell a joke? If I do this bit, or if this word is stumbled over, how many people click off right then? It's like I don't know. I don't care. I can't care because I don't know. Start making Persona videos and pick the wrong waifu consistently. I probably picked the really boring ones. Like I don't think I'd have a female selection, a cartoon female selection that people would be like, "Oh, you're fucked for that one." I did think about making a Persona 5 video now that's on PC, but I might look at... I need to... look at Persona again, because the current plan for... Oh, I was about to say that, and then I got distracted by the dogs. The current plan for SMT is like a run-up to Soul Hackers 2, just because I'm curious. So that's... I need to play Soul Hackers 1 is the next immediate thing. And... Digital Devil Saga, and then... Is that it? I don't remember if that's it. Before just Soul Hackers 2. I think that might just be it. Those two first, then Soul Hackers, and then I'll do like Strange Journey or something, because that's a mainline game. Oh no. But I need to start playing Soul Hackers 1 within like the next week. I also have the Corn video to do. I need to get on Fear, which I really thought I was gonna get the Fear video done after because the Rocket Slime video took a long time due to factors. I should like write a memoir at some point because the ongoing things happening off screen are kind of funny. But as of right now, it's personal stuff. Really stupid personal stuff, frankly. Oh no. But I mean, yeah, internet videos. Can't always have them out at appropriate times. People, you know, people will take months between uploads. It just happens. It's very funny being on the other end of it now that I make stuff. It's like, oh, that's why so and so disappeared for 4 million years. His stuff happens. You heard of Digital Devil Saga before, SMT and Persona? They're branded differently, so I guess that makes sense. I feel like there's stuff like that. Like, I mean, I played Rocket Slime before I even knew what, I didn't know what Dragon Quest was when I played Rocket Slime. I had no idea what kind of a game that was. I was also like a child, and I didn't know what game genres existed. SMT books? Oh, like the manga for the first couple stories? It wasn't a manga, it was a short novel, not a visual. Well, what was it? What was the initial SMT media? The Megami Tensei. As I know, like, it's some guy summons Loki, and Loki's like, I've vaguely seen it. I think that someone made a video, a couple of videos about the whole. Oh my! The screams in this game are funny. But I saw someone else's video who's probably prolific in the SMT community. That's what I know of it, is what he said. I'm not all that interested in looking into it, though. I kind of just enjoy the video games that I've played. You want light novel? Hot? What does that sentence mean? What did he mean by this? Let's call him light novel. Is it called a light novel? Light ain't right. Are you just saying that because it rhymes? I accidentally looped someone into the bomb. I thought there was a type of media that they called light novel. Is that like pornography? I don't know. I don't read. I could read. I used to read. When I was in elementary school, I read a Goosebumps book every day. And that was the only literature I ever read, was Goosebumps. And then I stopped reading. I was stumbling over a word. Okay, you're interrupting my thought process. What was I even saying? I think I was complaining about Total Warhammer. Oh, and then someone asked about SMT. Oh yeah, I need to play Soul Hackers and start the process of making that video, which is, you know, playing it first. It's always funny because, like, I'm assuming I'll have something to say about it, but there's always the chance where it's like I have nothing to say about Soul Hackers. I'm not making a video. I don't think so. It looks cool. Oh shit! And I had kind of middling opinions about Devil Survivor. I thought it was just okay, but I still had enough to talk about. So. That wasn't headshot. The knife women are scary. Subgenre of novel. Do they like weigh them? You could. There was a guy who cheated in fishing by like putting lead weight inside the fish. So it was like, oh, I caught this heavy of a fish. Can you cheat the same way when you write books? You alter the weight of your book to have it classified differently. It feels very, very easy to exploit. Weight classes of novels. Damn, that's crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's Total Warhammer. They announced that they were gonna do the DLC later. That game had a really rough rollout. Like it wasn't good. It wasn't ready, and the main game, the entirety of Total Warhammer is really strange because it's like $400 for the entire package. It's released in the most obnoxious way possible, but it's also like my favorite game ever. It's super fun. I was playing Corn yesterday. I'm not watching cutscenes. I almost did. It just don't matter. I mean, I'm here to clown. I don't care what Leon has to say. The Raidu games, yes, they're on my radar. I want to play them. I want to play the first, second one, and then I think Persona 5 Strikers is like a sequel to them mechanically. I'd like to play all those. They are like, as far as like wanting to play them, they're very high. I don't know if I should yet. I don't know. Playing Soul Hackers 2 and like the run-up that I described feels more appropriate right now. But at some point I want to play the Raidu games. Raido, however you say his name. Glow stick police officer. But yeah, Total Warhammer is like, you know, it's one big game that they released as 3 different games that are like sub-expansions for each other. And like it's this just gigantic mess. I play this with my controller connected and it's messed this boss fight up. Any other series like, I don't know, Devil May Cry? Evil Within at some point would be fun. I like a lot of stuff. There are a lot of places to go for videos whenever I feel like it. I'm currently interested in SMT. Oh no! Oh, that's cheating. There is no way to avoid that. It spun me around. But I haven't ever played Bayonetta, and I'm kind of interested in trying those out. So I don't know. Maybe talk about like Vanquish at some point, and how I think Vanquish is just okay. When the reputation it had made me think it was really good. I don't know. I have played a lot of stuff to talk about. I don't think I've ever made a Souls video, and I really like the Souls games and From games, but so does everyone. Which is kind of why I was really on and off about making an Elden Ring video, because it's like, I don't have anything to add. Oh, come on! It did the loop again! I thought he was going under. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Vanquish is not that good. You can't do enough with melee. Like, he has fun melee stuff, but you can't get in. You're forced to shoot, and the shooting isn't as impactful as the crazy melee stuff. Like, he can do like kickflips and stuff, but then you're immediately super vulnerable. The game doesn't feel that good versus something like Devil May Cry or Revengeance. And like even Revengeance, I think Revengeance is actually just very mediocre as a video game. But as like an entire piece of like work with all of the funny stuff involved and how much fun it is to cut stuff, it's really good. But trying to play that game on Revengeance is like pulling teeth. It's torture. The way the camera works just sucks wiener. It is not a good experience. But I mean, at the same time, like I don't know. Don't think I'd ever make a video on a game just to like have an opinion about it. I'd have to have something more interesting to say because I don't think my opinions matter. I don't think as far as like my number rating of a game actually matters as much as if I have interesting things to say, or like if the game interested me in a way that I want to talk about something. Like if I were to talk about Resident Evil 4, I'd talk about how cool the tank controls are and all the stupid stuff I've been doing to enemies this playthrough. Because the tank controls let you exploit enemies' limited movement. I already hit him once, so he's not gonna get me. I don't know. There's interesting stuff to talk about. It's just, oh, he's staring me in the eyes. I just don't think being like, oh yeah, thing other people like, I don't like Lamau. Oh shit! I don't know. Overreacting at like something being low quality, I think is not good content. Nostalgia critics screaming at stuff. Oh, I'm mashing. I'm mashing. All right. Chaos Gate in XCOM. I really like XCOM, and I wanted to make a Chaos Gate video, but I had other things I want to do now. I'm waiting for that to have an expansion now. But talking about XCOM in general is like a long time coming thing, because I really enjoy that series. But I have not talked about it in any sort of consistent way, or just general like tactics games in general are very fun. Whenever Metal Slug Tactics comes out, I'm shifting home sitting, sorry. Whenever Metal Slug Tactics comes out, I'm definitely going to talk about that. So, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. I have a very wide range of things I think are cool. It's kind of all over the place. Which is why I made a Rocket Slime video. And I'm about to make a Fear video after that. Oh yeah, I am live. Oh, thanks for joining the membership thing. I hate that I have it, but I'm afraid to turn it off now, because I'm afraid that if I demonetize part of the channel, YouTube will get mad. I'm paranoid. But I turned it on because they offered to give me $500 to turn it on, and I think I waited till the last day because I really didn't want to. And I think like the time it took me to request the $500 payout, there was like 30 hours left, so it's like, no. Go to hell. Master. Oh yeah, I need to play that. I need to turn my AC on. I'm starting to get hot in here. Hold on. You can hear me. Hold the mic. You hear the AC too. Actually, give me a. I have to put the mic up because I don't want you to hear that. All right. Cut that fish open, Leon. Horror show. Whatever he says. Horror show. You know, when I was playing this off stream, it eventually they'll offer you the yellow herb full heal mix, so you can just purchase health increases, which is it's nice because you if you were here when I was running through all the nights. Sometimes it's not possible to get certain yellow herb placements. Ugh. So, it is much appreciated that they let you do that. Another 0.2, that's really normal. What's a shotgun at? 5.5 is really good!
Thank you. Not enough cash.
Yeah, okay, we'll take that. I might stop upgrading this, though. I might leave the handgun as it is, and see if I don't roll another handgun.
What are you
Just rely on the shotgun for the house. The The situation where I rely on the handgun for the house is if it starts rolling like ×3 damage or something. And it's not. It's having very normal pistol upgrades. Ugh. Commandos style tactics game, Shadow Tactics. I haven't played those. I don't know if I would like them. If those are... I really like XCOM because of the tactical layer, where there's permanence between missions. And that kind of... I'm kind of turned off from, like, Fire Emblem, because they still have permanence between missions, but I think more it's... Fire Emblem feels less like a... You know, a sandbox game campaign. Like, obviously, if you've played XCOM, it's more scripted than something like Total War, but it still has a level of unscriptedness and, like, variance that I think is really cool. And that's the main draw I have to it. I looked at Shadow Tactics, and it looked like it was just a series of missions, and that kind of put me off from it. How much cut does YouTube take per membership sub? I don't know. I have no idea how much money I'm getting from that. It's very nice. Buddy Pal did it, and he threw it on someone else. And Bard did it, and I appreciate it, but it's like, you know, it's... I don't know. I don't know what my earnings from those $3 will be. I have no clue. But... What was I... Oh, yeah. So, anyway... Oh, who are these guys going to be? Because this can be a bad spawn. This isn't bad. Oh, no, it is bad. There's two of them. Oh, my God. Okay, let's see what he thinks of this. Oh, that got him. That canceled his down animation. Alright, he's dead. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, I played the the new XCOM games first, and I went back and I tried the old ones with the Open XCOM, like, point-for-point remake of the DOS games. It's very clunky. The camera moves around in a really unappealing way, where it's just snaps, like, back and forth, so it's very hard to tell what's happening when you're doing reaction fire. That's the old word for Overwatch, as they used to call it reaction fire. And whenever it happens, the camera just jolts around and plays cartoon fart sounds as the alien shoots you to death. And it's very jarring. But I have played a couple full campaigns of that game, and I think it's very fun. That is fun. Setting it. The interactive XCOM streams are always enjoyable. I don't think I'd ever do it because I'd be stressed out. I'd rather just... Oh, he's dead. I'd rather just say stuff while playing a game when I'm streaming. I feel like I'd get freaked out playing a game like XCOM with, like, stakes and permanence. But I have seen some really good gimmick XCOM streams with audience interaction. There was one where people were forced to do push-ups whenever the character named after them missed. And it was based off how angry the streamer was at them failing to hit a shot. They would sometimes say, like, you know what, 50 push-ups right now. Maybe 50 was the norm, but I think they handed out 100 at points. It's amusing. The streamer would also do stuff if they wanted to save scum, so it was enjoyable. It was funny. Beagle Rush is still, like, a thing, right? I remember Beagle back when I cared about only the original XCOM and, like, Long War. But he never... It felt like he could really, like, blow up and go somewhere, but I think he just plays XCOM. Or he only ever played, like, XCOM and XCOM-like games. But I remember him being someone I watched regularly, and I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what serves him right. Whatever happens, he likes NC. Terran for life. Actually, no. Fuck PlanetSide. I hate PlanetSide so much. I wish, whatever the company, not Sony Online Interactive, they're dead now, or they changed their name. I wish PlanetSide developers a very bust through your office. Populated workday, bust through your office. 'Tis the season. I fucking hate those people. I don't think I'm angrier about any other game but PlanetSide 2 and its horrid development. Happy bus office day. I'm gonna in honor of Leon chainsaw parrying in the remake. Oh, that was close. All right, here. Let's do it again. I might actually give myself a little more space because I don't know if those guys are gonna run down there. I'll have to look at Tis. What is it? His name makes me not want to look at him. Tis Snaker. He sounds like he owns a Gur hoodie. Are you dead? No. But PlanetSide had a very annoying development cycle that... So I think that company actually invented Battle Royales. I think, like, the first modern Battle Royale, like the game that was like the first Fortnite game mode, was actually made by those guys, and it was coded, so... It was, like, coded in PlanetSide 2's base engine, and every one of the players was coded as one of the factions, and that's like there was leftover code that like everyone was on one of the PlanetSide factions, like the player characters were coded to be NC, which is one of the PlanetSide groups. The mercenaries, the American accent mercenaries. It wasn't just American, they were like, wait, I looked at the chat and he just jumped in the water. Good. Good makes it much easier. My intimidating aura, my Leon Musk is getting to them. Alright. Yeah, the Soul Hackers 2 video might be short if it's bad. But I know Soul Hackers 1 is good. People like Digital Devil Saga. So, I mean, I'll just try and make those good videos. Like, you know. I'm just kind of shooting towards that because it's a new game. Something to look at. Like, by the time it might be this time next year that I'm actually making the Soul Hackers video. It might be later with how slow I was. I think it'll be quicker. Some of the things that have making me be slow this year have kind of gone away, so we'll see. But I need to finish one train of thought. So the PlanetSide developers, I think they invented the first Battle Royale, and it didn't. They managed to fuck it up because they're stupid. They managed to fuck up PlanetSide 2, which is like a perpetual war game. There's now a top-down World War II game that's probably going to eat their lunch, and it's also like a perpetual war game. Is it like Drafted? Does anyone know what that is? Drafted, Frontline, like Entrenched. I don't know what the name of that is, but I know it's got like a community of people who are like excited for the game and like they're enjoying it. And it's what PlanetSide should have dipped into being. I won't get too much into it, but it's a perpetual war game. So it's like Battlefield Foxhole. I'm 90% sure it is Foxhole. Yeah.
Got a selection of what are you
And
buying?
Foxhole has logistics, which means it is a game mechanic in your giant, colossal battlefield game to have like limited spawns that you transport around. And when players spawn at a certain place, they consume spawns. So you can potentially, if you are just better at the game than the people you're fighting, you will attrition them out. I think Foxhole, you build factories. Alright, what's this gonna be? It's not you. Oh, it's always this guy. It is always this guy, and I hate him. That was a mistake. I should have just grenaded him. That knocks him over. Yep, there. Okay. And then... this sucks so much. Dong. He's really fast. I might just have to flashbang. He's gonna be, yeah, right on me. That made no difference. I'm not gonna be greedy. The trader's selling it, another flashbang. I'll buy it if I need it for the house. Alright, got him. You weren't there. That's a lie. I'll take the free gold that he spawns. But yeah, it's Foxhole was the game. PlanetSide had no considerations for any of that. Stick it in there. Had no considerations for any of that. And as a result, in any game in PlanetSide, it's a huge map, and any number of players can be kind of anywhere you want on the map. And fights were in these localized zones that were effectively like the size of a Battlefield map, kind of. If you ever played Battlefield, the dice game. So you would have... Is that a red one? I think it said green. Color blindness doesn't... I'm also illiterate. But anyway, so these localized fights in these areas, these Battlefield map-sized zones, could get up to 100 versus 100 or more. There'd be a little counter, and it would tell you. It'd be like, once it got over 96 players, it would just say 96 plus. And if it was like a 40 versus 80 fight, you lose. There isn't any force multiplier that you can really bring unless you're just incredibly skilled at the game and have like a clan, like a guild, because it's an MMO. So if you have a player group that was really good... Oh, it's an egg. A lot of the enemies turn into chickens. So, if one team brought like 80 people and the other team brought 40 people, the 40 people lost, and there was no way for the 40 people to ever win, barring like a massive, colossal skill gap or use of a couple of vehicles. But even then, each person, like your ability to pull assets, if that makes sense, your ability to produce force multipliers like vehicles and tanks was localized per person, and there was not an overarching supply system. So different teams couldn't like run out of supplies. Different players could run out of their like vehicle spawn points. So like 80 versus 40, well, that's 80 tanks that those guys could pull. And it's like, you can't do anything about that. You just have to be beating two guys for your every one guy. There was no downside. If there were more people, you just had a huge advantage. And like playing well wouldn't matter, just have more people. And the game's probably still like that for the most part, but they've made some more recent changes that seem cool. The original PlanetSide had a system that made it so you had limited resources you were pulling, so that, like, you could attrition out the enemy team by, blowing their stuff up and not having your stuff blown up. PlanetSide, at one point, so, like, I followed the game for, like, 8 years. That's why I'm mad. And, at one point, they were like, we're going to update the game with the resource system. Part 1 of the resource system is this stupid fucking, base building. The game already has bases, and they added base construction. They added the supply system vehicle from PlanetSide 1, and they made it so its only purpose is to build, like, rust bases for some ungodly reason. They're like, that's what the game needs. You need to be able to construct, like, bases like Rust. And it sucked. It was a waste of everyone's time, but they said it was part 1 of 3 of the resource update. And then they canceled the rest of the resource update. And I think it's the point where I quit the game. Because prior to that, they wasted everyone's time in other ways. Such as making a battle royale that wasn't PlanetSide related, but was built on PlanetSide. And then they fucked it up. It was H1Z1 they made. And I think it was the first battle royale. And then they fucked it up. Because they're stupid. So then, at some point, I don't know if it was after or before that, I can't remember because I'm too angry. They started doing esports, and I noticed in my, like, messages about, like, the state of the game that you get, because I put it on my Steam account at some point. They're doing this stupid fucking esports shit again. And it's like, PlanetSide is not an esports game. It is not a, like, standardized competition game. You guys are dumb and should all be flogged for this. But they wasted a bunch of time doing it, and they're doing it again, it looks like. Like, they made, like, deathmatch islands for people to compete in and do, like, I don't know, ranked games. I don't remember how they conducted it. But they just, at every turn, they just fuck up, and they're idiots. They're, like, the dumbest company to ever exist. And, so they messed up H1Z1. I don't even know what happened with that, but it's not around anymore, so they messed it up somehow. And then, like, a million billion years later, they try to do the same maneuver. Like I just said, they're trying to do esports again. It's like they screw something up, and then they just try to do it again. They try to do another, like, abandoned PlanetSide for what is it? Does that chicken just growl at me? It's all chickens. Probably bear traps sitting under there. But the they made a PlanetSide, like, sequel that was a battle royale that was, like, loosely tied to PlanetSide. And I think that's the angriest I've been about a video game. Like, usually if something's bad, I'm just disappointed quietly. I think that's why I get annoyed at the Total War Warhammer people, or just Total War people in general, and their constant blithering and raging, is because I don't generally get that mad. I just get annoyed when people act really dramatic about stuff. But early on in PlanetSide's development cycle, they showed this thing called the Bastion Fleet Carrier. And the Bastion Fleet Carrier's big thing was that it was going to be something that multiple people would have to pool in to produce. And in a game where you're fighting, like, hundreds of guys against hundreds of guys, you would want, war, like, assets of war, like, cool giant, because it's a sci-fi setting too. So, like, cool giant toys to play with to go along with the hundreds of people, but you have the hundreds of people playing the game have to, interact together to produce the big cool thing. And that was one of the that was in 2012, 10 years ago. They were like, oh, we're going to put this thing in. Like this giant flying aircraft carrier. and it's going to require like a whole faction. I mean a whole player group, like a whole guild. We'll have to pitch in to produce these things. And it never happened. It never happened. It never happened. It never happened. And then it never happened. And then it never happened. And then when they announced the second attempt to abandon PlanetSide and make a battle royale, guess what they made the fucking battle bus? Can you imagine? Can you picture in your head what the battle bus might have been? Could you imagine my reaction, my face win, if you will, when the thing that they didn't implement for 5 million years was in the shitty second attempt to abandon the game as a battle royale, as the fucking battle bus? Can you imagine the distance my eyes bulged out of my head? Yes, that's what I mean. The battle royale thing you are dropped in on at the start of the game was a feature that they never implemented into the fucking game that they tried to abandon twice and haven't abandoned yet because they can't. Because it's like the most potential of any game ever made, and the people who are in charge of it are so fucking stupid that they don't understand how to capitalize on it. Like the most, they might just not even have resources anymore because they fucked up too many times. That, like, it wasn't all their fault. Sony owned them for the longest time, and Sony wouldn't give them money because the game wasn't. It was a huge multi-hundred-person FPS game, and they didn't have it available on the PlayStation. So Sony didn't care. And they made a PS4 version, and I lost a lot of interest then because it became obvious that the game was now forever limited to whatever the PlayStation 4 can do. I was very bummed out about that news because it was like, oh man, I guess it's over. We aren't getting anything cool ever because the PlayStation 4 is not going to be able to handle it. Like, the potential of this game is now permanently linked to whatever the PS4 can handle. I think the PS3 had MAG, Massive Action Game, which is another attempt at, like, huge shooter. But I don't know. My opinion on games, multiplayer games specifically, is that match-based esport stuff should be banned by every world government under threat of having your head, like, blown off by, like, a fucking turbo-powered hairdryer. Like, your head should get melted like a snowman if you make another fucking esport. Or you attempt to. Like, it's not gonna happen. Stop. No more. It's not happening. Like, Call of Duty is a big esport. Call of Duty is not a good competitive game. There's just enough people who want it to be an esport, so it is. Like, if you make a good game, people will just try to do it, and then when they try to make it an esport, you should hire Bitcoin assassins to kill them, so they stop saying that stuff. Because they will ruin the game. Well, it will ruin the game if you listen to them. It's happened like multiple times. I wish companies would, like, do the evil stuff, but just do the stuff I wanted while doing the evil stuff. Like, didn't like, I think it was 2K or Gearbox. I'm not even looking at you. Shut up. 2K or Gearbox, like, sent people over to someone's house to, like, threaten them because they were leaking Borderlands 3 shit. It's like, that's not worth it. That is not a good use of your, like, evil, your nefarious resources. Like, come on. If you're gonna be evil, do it for stuff that matters. Do it for cool stuff. Maps and mag were well designed. Yeah, I never had PlayStation. I'd be very interested in seeing what that game was actually like. It's like running like 128 versus 128 on a console is crazy. But the idea, the thing that was interesting about PlanetSide and Abstract was because it was on PC, and you can kind of, develop for big hardware. There was a really high ceiling on what they might have done in the future, and they just never did anything ever. That game just coasted for years, and now the Bastion Fleet Carrier is in PlanetSide now. They have turned, they've done some things. It looks like they made underwater combat for some ungodly reason. I can't imagine that was a good idea. That seems very stupid. But I don't know. Maybe it's cool. An underwater adventure. Dawn of War 2? Dawn of War 2 wasn't that bad. Dawn of War 3 is the one that's, like, bad, like, fucked up. If the squad commanders popped airstrikes at once, they could conspire to drop your frames. Sounds based. Sounds fun. Yes, Dust. I did look at Dust. I was really hopeful that that might be something ever, and it wasn't. The overarching like subgenre of giant shooter was like strangled in the crib. I mean, it makes sense because it requires a lot of resources, and it requires player retention, which is very hard to do. But there's not been one. Damn it! There has not been one that was like well kept. People just kind of haven't. There hasn't been much of an attempt, and when there was, it was run by people who were kind of stupid. I think it's one of the like highest areas of potential as far as like video games go. I think that's like the next big thing. Something like Tarkov is even kind of close to it. Is like the FPS MMO. But game that is not like an esport and has a bunch of random crap firing off and it's just like this big mess. I enjoy stuff like that. The opposite of esports in competitive games. Grainy Tarkov does not look good. Tarkov looks like it's made out of like entirely like pre-purchased assets. It looks really cheapy, despite looking like it's high fidelity, but it looks like weirdly cheapy. Yeah. Dawn of War 2's stupid game mode where you don't blow up a base is annoying. Blowing up a base is fun. That made me not want to play that game. I don't like competitive RTS games at all. I think like in the same way that like I don't like sports eating, I think that like the future of RTS games are single player games. I think that's where all the potential is. I think the like competitive forward like StarCraft type games. I talked about this last stream. I think those can be pretty easily abandoned. There will be a lot of crying because the people who like strategy games are dumb and cry a lot. But they have no intention of moving on from their games they played when they were 15. Like they're going to play the old stuff that they're familiar with. And they aren't ever going to stop. So I feel like just making like Total Warhammer, or well, Total War in general is single player first. I do get a little annoyed at the idea. I mean the pushing of making it like single player focused. I mean multiplayer focused. There isn't really much. Like the multiplayer people, they know their place for the most part. And I like watching the tournaments that get organized. But I think it'd be kind of healthy for the game in the long run if the developers are just like, you know what, you guys are going to have to run mods. The development we are giving for multiplayer will go as far as we'll try to make it not crash when you put a multiplayer game. But you guys are going to have to like run with mods and house rules, and because they already have to run house rules. The game's not well balanced from what I can tell. Meta stuff is lame, and like without house rules, it's very unpleasant trying to play Total War in any way competitively. So I feel like just making the multiplayer people figure something out separately and setting up their own rule set. I think that's the quickest way, because the alternative is developing, like, dedicating developer resources to it, and I just think that's stupid, because no one's gonna play it. Whenever I see them talking about, like, oh man, look where the High Elves landed last patch. Look at this, and you see like the win percentages, and they're counting like 100 games, like it's nothing. Like no one plays the game. Like there's no competitive play happening at all. You don't get a good grasp of like where things are balanced from 100 matches. I'm sorry, that's like a total waste of everyone's time to count like, oh, the win percentage of this is 50%. That's that. What do you mean percent? There's less than 100. Why do you need parts of 100 as a measurement for like, oh, they play. There's 30 total games people played the ogres. It's like it's a very silly sight to behold. After playing like League for a little bit and being like 500,000 games are played, and you can dictate that like this guy has 60 or this character has like 51 win percent, and that's pretty good actually. That means if you play them consistently, you'll climb. It's like with the like 40 matches, and they're looking at the percentages. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You're gonna have to just eyeball it. Be like, yeah, so-and-so, the vampire counts lose, like, a lot, I guess. That doesn't look good. Like, I don't know, you play a match, and then you just kind of get a feel for, like, yeah, I'm kind of getting destroyed against so-and-so. This faction must not be good. I don't think you're going to be able to pull out stats and ascertain much from it when you're playing 100 games. It's not going to work out. Yeah, people just went back to AoE 2. Shut up! Not doing nothing. I saw that. People just went back to AoE 2. That's what I'm talking about. Don't even make those games anymore, because they aren't going to play them. Like, take risks in the strategy space, and try to attract a new audience, because the old audience isn't interested in new games. I genuinely don't think you could make a game that they would like more than the old game. Maybe I'm off. Maybe there is some like secret. Usually this traitor, yeah, usually this happens. He turns into a monster. But yeah, certain countries seem to just have a bunch of people playing old strategy games like fucking religiously. And it's like, you're not going to win them over with a new game. At most, they'll fucking pirate it if they think it looks okay. And then they'll abandon it. That's been my, like, I just started playing like Total War, and from the short time I've like seen people talk in this space, it's like, oh my god, they fucking hate video games. They do not like video games. People who play strategy games, they seem to actually hate them. All right, what do I have going to the house? One flashbang. That's not good. I'm gonna... How far back is he? I'd have... It's cultists. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is it would be like that. If you want to make new strategy games, you make the old strategy game and you make it prettier. Because these guys don't like video games. So if you change the game at all from what they're familiar with, they'll get mad. Because they hate video games. They like the old one because they played it when they were a kid and were a little bit more open-minded to things. They have very calcified penal glands, are very grumpy, and only like things they're totally familiar with already. That is my read on the strategy game sphere. Is that they're kind of dumb. Which is it's very inflammatory. I wouldn't usually say stuff like that, but it's annoying. What's going on? Where are they? You're supposed to enjoy video games? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's Like, I don't understand. Like, video games are really good right now. A spiritual successor to Dead Space, a Resident Evil 4 remake, and Silent Hill 2 looks kind of fucked, but a whole lot of horror games went from dead to alive. Elden Ring came out this year, and there's still people who are just like, nah! If a game is like the dream game I've always been hoping for, maybe I'll pirate it. Like, that's the highest praise. It's like, that's not cool. You're not cool for being like that. You're fucking annoying. Lay Shazam facing it, like, literally everything made current year. Like, there are good things being made, and people just ignore them to be fucking bitter. Oh! I can't believe he actually got that stun. Save my ass. This does more damage. Oh, hey, he just got him. Good job. I always want to call, what's his name? Red 9 Enjoyer. I always want to call him Leon, because he says Leon. It's like, thanks, Leon. Since he says Leon, I think his name is Leon. Sounds stupid. Well, that's why my opinions on it, none of this matter. It's because I'm stupid. Not to backtrack and all that, I'll say that all again. My opinion on the strategy game community has been like a long-running thing. Not long, it's been like this year. Looking at how people have been talking and trying to get a... Shit! Trying to get a grasp on what anyone thinks is good in the sphere. I'm gonna get hit again. And my conclusion is what they think is good is stuff they're already familiar with. Lewis! Yeah, his name's Lewis. They don't actually have some sort of, like, patrician taste. They're just like... They're like one-year-olds who play map games. Which that was always like baffling to me. It's like, oh, these games are like this because the people who play them are kind of dumb. I'm sure they're fun, but I've noticed a lot of the... I see, like, the grumpy dialogue everywhere, and then I see it's like, oh, here's where it's coming from. All of the hyper-cynical people play fucking map games. I found them. Here, this. I'm just grabbing shit off the... Oh, Lewis actually did the work for me. RTS, yeah, that's different. That's not fair. I'm mixing up general strategy and map gamers. It's totally different. Those are different groups. They are arguably similarly bullheaded. But I think my main gripe and the whole thing that has spurned this on and me like even having the thought in my head, it's like, man, there are some dumb people. It's just been Warhammer 3 having a bad launch and seeing people react to it and trying to ascertain what's actually happening, the state of the game, if it's gonna get canned or not. And as a separate thing, it's like, man, these guys are fucking dumb. But there's lots of crossover between, you know, Total War people, map game people, RTS people. And that's been the general thoughts. You don't play RTS nor 4K? My head's not big enough. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how big your head needs to be. I think you just need to have some form of abnormality. And it makes you attracted to playing games like that. That's been my more recent... Yeah, I gotta have examples from like the Total War Reddit. I need to have them ready so I sound less crazy, where it's like, man, these guys are dumb. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen. Where it's like, these guys are just dumb. They're just insanely dumb. And there isn't a better explanation. They're like bird brains. They got weird stuff going on in their head. Like there was one yesterday that I won't talk about. Oh, Vominos. I wouldn't talk about too much because it would be singling the guy out. But there was a post yesterday where it's like, holy shit, dude. I've sworn off of looking at any forums now. I can't look at any forums where people talk about video games because their opinions piss me off. People liking stuff doesn't make me mad. It's a whole separate thing. They have to be like lying in some way. And that's what it is that it's like you're not being honest, and that's triggering my like specific tism. It's like you're being really smug and weird, and you're not describing what you want. Like it's probably a me thing getting annoyed at things on the internet, but I don't care if people want something. I can usually understand the appeal of stuff that I don't even like. But it gets to, I think it's when other people aren't able to do that. That was one of the most baffling ones. The one I was just talking about was someone trying to play the game in a certain way where the game clearly isn't meant to support that, and then getting mad. And people were like defending him, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna go the boss way because it's probably funnier. Yeah, the historic Total War thing, a lot. That's the. So I talked about PlanetSide, and I think I've mentioned Tribes before. I've played games that got abandoned, or that the developers moved on to other games before. And so when I went into the Total War sphere, yeah, video game doesn't need to be fun. But should shoot these off first. So when I went into the Total War sphere first, I was very like, hold on, what boss is this gonna be? Okay.
Leon!
Oh come on! Where's the QTE, you jackass? Let's do this. Wait. Alright.
Oh, we're talking.
Got its ass! Alright. We are talking. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Follow me.
That's the boss fight. That counts as a boss. That's like a death animation. The Switch isn't a handheld. Yeah. These are the opinions. You are correct. It's stuff like this. The trivial stuff that doesn't matter. Failure to communicate and understand someone else's intention. Just general like. The quality of communication is so low, it makes me want to, like... There should be a system of, like, pneumatic tubes that allows me to send trunk monkeys to people's houses, where the monkey will, like, you know, comes out of your closet, and then it caves your fucking head in with a wrench. I alone, guy who got mad at a bunch of horrible opinions on the internet, should have this power to send fucking trunk monkeys to people. There are many, many cases where I would have pushed that button. Just when someone is being obtuse, like, because I don't care if they think something and I don't agree, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It has to be something else. They have to piss me off by being obtuse. And that's what all this is like people, like the chief occurrence, I'm looking for the mask part. The chief occurrence, oh, it's right here, that pisses me off is when someone, and I think this is what happens, is they don't think their opinion is very strong, or their preference is strong, so they try to hide it behind another preference and, like, join a mob of people fucking arguing. Like, so one of the times this happened, where these people, like, these kinds of people piss me off, is when Call of Duty tried to take after Titanfall. And I was going to bring this up in that Titanfall video, the Chow Garden Titanfall thing that went on too long and should have been multiple videos instead of one. So, that year, 2016, a lot of stuff happened. that was the third year in a row that Call of Duty was releasing a movement shooter sci-fi game.
Got a selection of
And
yourself.
that had reached a fever pitch with the audience that plays Call of Duty, where that was too many fun games in a row.
Thank you.
And they had enough.
Thank you.
And they started fucking screaming, crying, shitting their pants, like flipping the boat over. They left a billion dislikes on whatever Call of Duty was that year. It was like Call of Duty, yeah, Fight Forever. I think it was Infinite Warfare is what it was called. Because there's Advanced Warfare and there's Infinite Warfare. Call of Duty Fight Forever. And so you know what else came out that year? There was a movement shooter with sci-fi elements, and that did really poorly. You know what other game is fucking dead that came out that year? That might have gotten hit as a collateral damage to this like dipshit hurricane? You know what might have died because people are so dumb that they freak out and start shitting their pants? Like, kind of vaguely. Because the general person... stutter a lot. The general person who wanted a slower Call of Duty, it's okay to have that preference. It is, but as a separate thing, they're stupid. Just like they just kind of happen to be. A lot of them are. Like, there are definitely smart people who wanted a slower Call of Duty because, you know, that's the game you signed up for. It's fine. But if you look back at people talking about Advanced Warfare, it's like they woke up the next day from a hangover. It's like, oh, boss, why we go on big avalanche after this one? Why would we be mad? What are these guys? Because they don't know. Oh no! This is the worst thing I could have gotten. Like, people don't remember why they were mad, but they were really mad at the time. Oh, well, he sorted himself out. As long as one of them don't land the bomb in here, we'll be okay. But at the time, there was like a huge freak out, and it was like it took the character of like a consumer advocacy thing. Like, you know, like right now Overwatch has really bad monetization, or like the last 20 things Blizzard has made, when the consumer's getting screwed over, and it's like, it's black and white. You know, this is still really bad. What was it? It's, Diablo Immortal is like really bad. It sucks. It blows. It's shit. The Warcraft remake, not good. They wanted to do so much more with that. I saw in an interview with one of the guys that did it. They planned to, like, that was going to be Warcraft coming back. That was going to lead into Warcraft 4. And executives pulled it, and then they made it so you can't play the old version of the game, and, you know, you got screwed over. Some of those make sense for people to get mad. Maybe they get a little too mad. Free advertising. Yeah, sometimes. What? Well, there was one more recently. I'm trying to remember. Like, when Sonic was ugly and they fixed him, something else happened where it was like Ugly Sonic, where it seemed like they were doing something bad on purpose to make people talk about the thing, and they planned to change the bad part of the... I can't remember what it is. It might have just been Sonic that they planned to change that. Blizzard fans do deserve Blizzard. So all those like recent Blizzard things, they kind of make sense why people would get mad, because you're really getting boned over. Advanced Warfare was just a third movement shooter in a row. But like these like dunder asses went on a full-scale WoW freaking out because it's like, well, I don't like raspberry flavor. It's like, you're not getting scammed. They just don't. They'd prefer a different style of game. You know, you get what I'm saying? It was they just kind of like monkey see, monkey do. If we scream really loud, maybe they'll change things. And while that was happening, they may have negatively impacted Titanfall 2. Maybe. It is still a mystery how that ended up there. I think Respawn wanted to compete with Call of Duty that year which was just stupid on their part, but whatever. And they didn't really take into consideration Battlefield, which is just stupid. Like, guy who wants to play a game where you shoot guns in first person is like one audience, unfortunately.
What are you?
And at the time, people don't remember this. People called Titanfall Call of Duty with mechs for the longest time.
What are you selling?
Like, the audience of like people who play like Japanese games, like me playing RE4, like I'm playing RE4. Like dweeby people who like, in-depth games, like technical games, mecha fans, people who like tribes. I feel like they all just didn't realize what Titanfall even was. It wasn't marketed to them because they aren't ever marketed to. So, and as a result, all those people that I know that should have liked that game were like, it's Call of Duty with mechs. And they ignored it, which is sad. Yeah. If people freak out enough, they make really terrible changes to games, and it's upsetting. I've heard that's a thing.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go
Yeah. Hasta luego. This boss fight is very interesting. The randomizer.
Hasta luego.
I hope he says that in the remake. He says the bingo line. People have said he says it. Krauser's in the remake. Alright. Oh my god, it's him again. So, this... I don't know if he can use the ladder. Oh my god! I don't think he used the ladder! He still got me. Is it a marketing issue? I don't know. I have no clue. I assume it was a marketing issue. I think it's also... I was just talking about... like RTS people being totally unwilling to try new stuff. I think people who play the same kinds of games that would like Titanfall 2 are so callous-brained that they totally refuse to try new games, especially shit that like EA makes. So they're much more likely to like their contrarianism procs, and they just go like, Call of Duty with mechs, and they just ignore it. Oh, come on, he'd fall over. Is that a kick? No, it's not a kick! Why remake RE4? Well, so the only reason to remake RE4 would be to capitalize on people who like... So from the cynical perspective, why would you remake RE4? Because people like it, and it would make money. From the cool video game perspective... Like, my perspective, why I was optimistic, is because the RE4 remake looks like how it does, and the Resident Evil 4 style of Resident Evil games barely got good iterations. It immediately turned into co-op shooters after this game. So Resident Evil 4, I don't feel like ever got a proper sequel. In a remake, they can expand on it and turn the knife into a meter system where you spend knife to parry chainsaws. That's why you would remake RE4. So, I am very pro RE4 remake, where before I just kind of... I was optimistic. Now I'm very excited. I'm going to try to shoot this. Did he fall over? What's going on? Please die, please die, please die. I'm going to have to move. I think he jumps. I think, see, that second... I think he hopped. And he's up here with me now. Yeah, he's like jumping. Hold on, let's see. What? Sounds like someone's behind me. I'm like scared. You don't usually get scared in RE4 unless there's a regenerator. This is frightening. This is really tense. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he hops up. I think he hopped down. Yeah, there he is. Let's see. This boss fight is not over when he dies, but this is gonna get worse. Alright, he's gonna hop up by the time I'm up. Yep. Uh-oh. I think I think the level of over the top, or what we've seen so far of RE4, which I don't think it's enough to make a judgment, but I think the chainsaw parry and little things like that being added isn't going to be too bad. It seems like the overarching tone of it is actually going to be more serious. They're going to make the enemies like more straightforward, scary. Sadler might be less stupid. They might like banter less. Just based off how the tone kind of smells so far. But they seem to know that the game is an action game and that they should do stupid stuff. Oh, he's coming that way. Kiting him's really annoying. So, you'll have like both like more scary sequences or... Okay, cool. What's that? Oh yeah, so this is what happens. So the cheeses... I live. Hey, check this out. This is funny when this happens. I'm glad I got this guy in here, because he's special. Or maybe he's not. He might be broken. Yeah, he's just fucking grabbing me. Oh, he still did it! So, I've fought one of these in here before, and he grabbed this, and he jangled, jangled it, and it shook me off and made me fall out of the map. He didn't grab me and throw me out, that's new. Yeah, it's very easy to screw up the remake, though, so what I was kind of expecting from the RE4 remake is I was expecting them to make a, like, remake of the sequences of events that happen, but make it, like, have not as much combat. So it'd be like the RE2 remake, or it would be like, Resident Evil 7 or 8, where they'd be like, no, we have to make it, you know, limited combat, not all that scary. I think I can walk through the front door. Oh no, I can't. Ooh, I might have screwed myself here. I might have soft locked on accident. Oops. You have to walk in from the sides. Yeah, this game is really bizarre because they were trying to make a different video game. Oh, I just reload from checkpoint. What am I doing? So the remake could have been any sort of thing. I thought like the dumbest idea people had was trying to make like the doll demo into a full game. It's like no, please just make it a slightly more actiony game and then make all the enemies like more scarier.
Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
I became unpleasant to their eyes. So I only have to kill the upper torso of the big cheese. I don't have to kill the the giant. Oh, it didn't. It didn't knock him over. Damn it. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the regenerators. One of my game theories is that they're gonna do the regenerator sequence, but it will be a single enemy, and the Iron Maiden will happen when Leon jumps down the trash chute with
You better stay outside.
with Ashley. The regenerator's gonna hop down with him, and he's just gonna get a bunch of junk jammed into him, and it'll be like the Iron Maiden isn't a separate entity. It's just the regenerator, but he's got a bunch of shrapnel stuck in him. I missed all the shots. Oops. But yeah, I can't remember if I finished the thought. I think a lot of the people who like weird video games and like complex stuff, wacky stuff like Titanfall, I think unfortunately a lot of them have like just really like calloused brains, and they're really stubborn and really stuck on the things are so much better when I was a kid. And I get it. There's fucking novel. He wasn't moving. I didn't have to do that. There's novel problems and like not good things happening with video games. Man, I suck ass. Wasting all my resources. But I think if people could just be a little bit more oh wow, he's already dead. A little more realistic about the state of things and less just vaguely whiny, there would be less instances of Titanfall where a game really slipped through the cracks. I didn't get hurt very much. For getting my my whole torso smashed. I don't know, it's a thing where there's a lot of people, it feels like, in the public discourse, whatever you want to call it. The horde of people who sometimes gets stuff changed. And a lot of them don't actually have things they want or think. They just have, like, memes. Oh, here, this is what I was talking about. He shook me out of the map. But they, like, think in memes, and it's very annoying. What? Oh, combined? Oh, it's a red herb. Colorblind. Like, I don't mean be optimistic about every new release and chill games and be like, you know, be like a dumb consumer, you know, that be excited for next thing. Like, be skeptical. Video games are expensive. But like, I feel like a lot of people who are very cynical don't have the necessary intelligence to be cynical, but they like the aesthetic of being cynical. So you get lots of just like dumb commentary and cynicism where it's not necessary and it doesn't make any sense. That's been my general, like, why I'm even talking about this and why I've been like grumpy and talking about other people's opinions when I usually just ignore them. Hopefully he can't get me with his shaking over here, because this is really annoying, actually. There he is. No, he can get me there too! Damn it. Except my simple brain liking simple things, yeah. But like, you know, at the same time, I don't like people who are like, you know, I like the flavor of being positive, so I'm going to be positive, you know. Just be realistic about things, but being realistic about things doesn't necessarily mean shitting your pants and crying at every new release. I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of, like, what's the term? I can't think of it. In stylish? In vogue? Fashionable cynicism about things. Just like, you should be fashionably taking into account that, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake was probably one of the best things that was ever, like, made in this series, and it just came out. Oh, well, there's no reason not to be cynical about Pokemon. It sucks. That's the thing. Things can still be bad. I shouldn't say it's... If I'm talking about, like, giving things a fair shake, that is overly... Because I don't play those games. I just look at them and I don't like it. I used to, because... Ow, fuck. Everyone used to. Ow, fuck. Am I dead? Oh, no. Oh, what a... He got me in mid-animation. RE House? Oh, yeah. That was the return to form that I don't think anyone saw coming, was RE7. Where they made a classic style Resident Evil in first person. Yeah, I got DMC comboed. But like you can do more than just go hurdy-dirty-dur, like game bad. Like I've half started this thought, but I've tried to give the history fans of Total War like a fair shake. But I never want to play a history game just based on how they behave. Because it's clear they just don't like certain aspects of the game, but then they conceal their preferences in this layer of like smugness that is unearned and doesn't make any fucking sense. And it makes it, and they don't describe what they even like, because I don't know if they know what they like. They are very similar to the Call of Duty people who freak out about like too many movement shooters. It's like, I haven't had a game where I can manage poo-poo in the age of antiquity in like 4 million years. Blah blah blah. So I'm perfectly open to people, you know, not liking the Warhammer game. I don't give that much of a shit. I was actually looking forward to trying out the history games until I decided that the fans all fucking annoy me. I was planning on like making videos with them, but I'm like, fucking irritate the shit out of me. And the reason is because it comes off like the Call of Duty people, where it's like they don't actually have much of a claim. It's just they don't like blueberry flavor. They hate blueberry flavor. It's not like the game's like predatory. They just hate blueberry flavor and they're getting it. They want raspberry and they're very mad. They're very smug about it. It's like, okay, enjoy your no games ever. This is an interesting boss fight. So, I don't know, not liking new things. It's they run ops. The history people like run ops. They behave like they're trying to be like activists. Like they're like crazy people. A subset of them are. Those games are too popular for that to be like, you know, to say like, oh, if you play this game, this is you. That's stupid. Their online Discord, not Discord, but like the Discord, the conversation. No, discourse, not Discord. Their presence in the online discourse is so obnoxious that it makes me not want to play their games. Alright, I left the barrel up this time. Let's see if this makes a difference. They run ops. Yes, they run... Oh! They run like trolling operations that aren't very funny and don't go anywhere. His animation's froze. Damn it! It knocked the big cheese over, I heard that. Le cheese. I am the cheese. I'm the best character on the show. I wonder how much you... I think my nose is clogged, so I'm mouth breathing today, and it's probably getting picked on me. I sound like I'm talking about, like, man, these people on the internet are stupid, but I'm mouth breathing like a Neanderthal. Oh, damn it. Like, I don't know, my preference is just don't run ops. You can like whatever you want, just be honest and don't run ops, and then I'm not mad. But people are not honest and run ops, so I get annoyed. Can I get him through here? I think I can. I won't get into it because, like, if you talk about lay ops, then you talk about the specific people. But, like, I don't know. You don't want to start a stink with individuals. Smirk system, yeah. Yeah, getting ruined in one hit. I was less bothered by the smirk system because that could already happen. The enemy could crit or something, and because damage was so incredibly high in SMT4, it felt like it was just like another way for things to randomly like fly off the handle and go one way or the other. Oh, I'm really running out of ammo. Do I have a whole? I have a whole box. I'll be okay. So, as far as that went, I wasn't too worried. But I understand. I understand why people fucking hate it because you don't have much control over it. I mean, SMT could probably use a more I haven't played 5, so I know what that's like. He's still on 10, jeez. But based off playing like 3 and 4, SMT could use like another combat overhaul. Press turn's super fun, but the overarching thing just seems to be that SMT is, despite having a really fun combat system that makes you make interesting decisions while you play and everything, the game is still, like, I might just QTE him. I always fuck this up, though. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? See! He's not dead yet. Or is he? Oh, he is. Okay. Didn't drop anything, the prick. Yeah, Leon, cut him right open! See, so that's the thing, where it's like, oh, the chainsaw things, or they're making it too action-y. That already happens in Resident Evil 4. And I think there's often discussions where, like, one weird thing happens, and it's, you know, you don't necessarily have to make more weird things. But, you know, he suplexes guys. There are already little, very common contextual events that are very high action. So the chainsaw parry doesn't feel that out of place to me. I think it's still pretty in line with the tone of the original game. And, you know, just, I'm not bothered by it. I think it's funny, too, which helps. Like, I like that it happens. I was hoping the game would be stupid. But from the perspective of, like, you know, wanting it to be as scary as it was or scarier, it's like, stay in your lane wants the game to be more serious, people. I have my desires, too, for this. I have my things I want. And I think this should, in theory, be a fair thing, where it's like the game is, like, you're getting what you want, the game is playing it a little scarier. But that's, you know, that's a totally legal, above-board chainsaw parry. That is up to code. He's allowed to do that. The loot drops. The more they focus you, as well as the more damage taken. Is that God Hand? Is that what you're saying? Because I already think it looks like God Hand. The knife stuff reminds me of spending like the roulette wheel cards in God Hand. It is God Hand, Knife Hand, yes. Okay. I mean, I was already talking to a friend about this. Making a follow-up action game after the Resident Evil 4 remake, where they just go even more like ham with a action Resident Evil like they haven't before, without making it a co-op shooter. If they make it a co-op shooter, I'm going to be really sad. But you replace all of the knife mechanics with fist mechanics. And you essentially just make a second like DMC game while I forgot the director's name, the DMC director, but he's making Dragon's Dogma 2 now. Which, hey, that'll be good. Just make a DMC game, but RE. Well, that's the thing. Have you ever played the first Devil May Cry? It feels very familiar. The option for co-op, I'll be happy. I love co-op. Yeah. A special mode where you can play co-op with someone, and they, like Hunks mode, where they add way more characters. Adding a mercenaries mode with co-op support, or like a run through the campaign with like 20 more enemies, extreme mode with co-op. That'd be really fun. But I think in the co-op stuff, the way they did it, it's too like baked into the game in a way that gives you a more annoying character if you're playing single player. It gives you a more annoying character to string along than Ashley is to string along. Because like I barely acknowledge that Ashley's been following me. She's really not that bad. There is an occasional like, oh my god, Ashley's really gonna screw me here. But for the most part, you can just ignore Ashley. She's really easy to manage. She stands in the same place or follows you. You can shove her in dumpsters sometimes. Sheva would try to fight stuff, and it wasn't fun. With a friend, it's actually pretty fun. RE5 is really solid. RE6 is a mess. RE5 is a fun game. I do think it is really fun. I think that 6 is not really fun. 6 is something else. Ugh. Anyway. That's what I do with Ashley, if you know what I mean. What does that even... No, I don't know what you mean. Shoving someone in a dumpster isn't an innuendo. Wait. It's not real. Stay right there. Hey! Dirtbag. I forgot to shoot it. It got Ashley, too. I forgot you have to shoot it. I was paying attention to the guy in front.
Wait.
It's funny how slow it moves. It's so funny watching them just get like bumped and falling over. I think it's very funny how you have like a second type of death in this game when alright, what's it gonna be? Just a bunch of normal guys. I might farm them, because sometimes it's worth it. Shit! Damn it. There you go. But like, I don't know, when I see people like grumping about like Total War, which, you know, I haven't played the old Total Wars. So I usually have to defer to like their judgment, like, oh, this used to be better, this used to be worse. But then I'll actually look at it and it just looks like it's objectively like shittier, but they're nostalgic over it, so they'll lie. And that sort of like really grumpy, everything is bad now mindset seems very stupid. And I bring it up because, you know, Titanfall, I was just thinking about like, well, like obviously Total War, there's so much grumping about that from the Histoids. And it's like, well, I like that game, so I hope they don't rock the boat to the point where the game I like stops development, which that's not going to happen. But I think there is a hope that if they doom post hard enough that somehow CA will stop releasing content for it. Why? I don't know. People are really spiteful in that circle. And but then I think of like this game. It's like there had to be people who were fucking pissed about this game when it came out because it was really different from the other Resident Evil. And a lot of times change sucks. Change isn't good most of the time, and people don't like it most of the time.
Wait.
It's annoying most of the time and is exhausting. And it's understandable when people don't like it. But there's a level of understanding where it's like, thing you like can only go so far. Oh, it's gonna get me. Couldn't knife it. Like, horror Resident Evil can only go so far because the combat is so simple that, like, you can only make so many games like that before people get kind of bored of it. Like, you can make different setups and environments for people to, like, kind of slowly waddle around. And, like, different kind of setups for kiting enemies and trying to not spend ammo killing them and trying to avoid them instead. But, like, with this game, it's like, I play this game every year. I play this game multiple times a year.
Welcome.
Because it's like, you know, it's technical, it's fun.
Some rare things on. What are you?
But, you know,
buying?
I'm sure people, like, back
Is
when
that
it came
all
out
you
were
need?
fucking pissed.
Thank you.
That's a lucky roll. You don't always get the attaché case embiggening at all. Ooh, striker. Ooh, 3.1 striker. 2.9 rifle. That's really low. I think that thing starts at like 8. Seeing someone playing RE5 in an internet cafe. Ugh. But I don't know. The general grumpiness just has been something I've been thinking about and has been off-putting, because I see it happen in a lot of games that are my favorite games ever. This game, XCOM 2, when the XCOM reboots happened, there was lots of like grumpy stomping about. I'm gonna see what the upgrade
Come
is.
back
Oh, what am I doing?
anytime.
You also upgrade my stuff. It's not a separate shop.
What are you buying?
Handgun goes. Is that worth spending that to see what it goes? I don't think there's another handgun on offer, so. Less than point. These numbers might not mean anything to you, but if I laugh at them, it's because they're funny numbers. 5.9 is really high. I think I'm keeping the base shotgun. That striker's really good though. Because the striker is the striker, but its ammunition is really bad. I mean, its damage is only 3, but it's the striker.
Is that all? What
I
are you buying?
think I'm just gonna upgrade the shotgun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep waiting to see if I can't get another handgun, because I don't think the damage it does matters.
Thank you. Is that all?
So I'm not really doing damage with the handgun. I'm shooting them in the leg and then kicking them in the head. And I already missed the last piece of this, so I can sell this.
What are you selling?
But anyway, I think of like, you know, XCOM, this game, a lot of games that changed up stuff significantly. I'm sure had lots of complaints and people getting furious that they changed the game up. But like sometimes you just have to accept that it's like, you know, a developer is like, you know, it's an artist. On some level, it's someone making some form of expressive work, and they will want to do things. Like, the person might not have another game you want in them, the director. It's like, they don't want to do it again. They want to do something else. Making a video game is awful, and it's like getting your soul half vacuumed out by a lich. Based off what I've heard, I hear Islands guy. There's going to be a minigun.
Wait.
Or at least guys with high health. But I don't know. Just the amount of like grumpery, it just comes off as being stupid. It's annoying. Because the way I see Total War going, I see CA being non-existent in a couple of years. Because they're from the outside, their management seems really bad. And they don't seem to make good decisions. I will be shilling hyenas, obviously. Based off what you've heard, I will be getting hyenas, like every frame of the hyenas trailer tattooed to my fucking forehead. I will start face cam streaming, and it'll just be zoomed into that, and I'll furrow my brow on and off. Yeah, they can stuff too well. It's just not good. They don't CA does not manage themselves in a way that makes you have confidence, but they're clearly very talented and they have very unique, like they have a really good corner of a niche market. Well, like so much of the shit that's in Total Warhammer is fucking crazy cool looking, and the designs are really smart and like fun, like arcadey designs that are crazy. I was just talking about earlier, I've been playing Corn, and they're like canceling their animations or their quips and making funny sounds, and I'm missing it. But at the same time, they're just fuck-ups. And I don't know how they're going to last much longer with all of their constant fuck-ups. Yes, I was sorry, Total War Arena, I know people were really mad that it got canned super fast. I know people liked it too, so that sucks. So, like, all my talk about, like, oh, histoids, it's like, I'm talking about, like, the specific guys who are annoying on the internet. If you're not annoying on the internet and, like, the history of games, I'm not talking about you. It's the guys who, like, squint their face and cry whenever Warhammer gets a new update. This isn't working. I'm gonna go buy the rifle. I think I have to. It only does, like 3 pistol shots because of the randomizer. It's really low damage. I think it's set so if you shoot someone in the head with the rifle, it usually blows it off. So I should be okay to use it against specific targets that have heads. The nostalgic sense right now is surprised how they... Yeah? Oh, fuck. I can do a corner because I'm looking at chat. It's a lot like I was complaining about the PlanetSide devs. They had 3 kingdoms. Before that, they had and have Warhammer, and they are almost fumbling it. I don't think they will. I think Warhammer's fine. People are doom posting again. They don't have something to jump to that isn't Warhammer, so I don't think it's going to get canceled, and I don't think it's being downsized. Legend said something about like it's a skeleton crew. I think that's an exaggeration on his part. From my own schizophrenic tea leaf reading, after Warhammer's launch, it sounded like they had moved people who were working on history games and other projects off those to help with Warhammer to fix IE and have it ready for launch. And Legend even said as much, because he's kind of the only basis we have as far as like hearsay with internal talks, are these 2 quips, which this skeleton crew quip was said like the other day, which scared a lot of people. Well, previous to that, he had said that it was all hands on tech, and now he's saying it doesn't. It just sucks. I should have tried. I should have upgraded it. All right, he's done, so that'll save. I'm gonna go see what the upgrades are for this. Didn't 3K sell really well? So we don't know what actually happened. Is very important with the Total War stuff. That's part of the reason why I'm frustrated, is because people don't know what's going on. And you're free to be mad about 3 Kingdoms because they said they were going to do DLC they didn't do. That's pretty frustrating. That's like not good.
Got a selection of...
That's actually quite bad and fucking annoying. Oh, hey, look, first upgrade, 7.5.
Thank you.
So do I get for trusting an Australian? The next, it's a 0.1. Oh,
Thank you.
he's cheaping out on me.
They got enough cash. Straight. Come back anytime.
That was a huge jump, and then after that, I'm having to pay a premium for any further damage increases. World of Warships were involved with the Total War Arena thing? I knew it. I thought it was a Chinese thing that they moved that over. Yeah. Yeah, they're buddy-buddy with Games Workshop. They were just talking about how they're buddy-buddy with Games Workshop in the blog post that scared a lot of people. I don't know if I finished my tea leaf thing. So my reading of what Legend said when he's like, oh, it's a skeleton crew, I think he's just exaggerating a little bit because he's grumpy. Or, you know what, he's talking live stream. You know, you're talking, oh, shit. He's just, you know, talking off the cuff. And I don't think... Because a skeleton crew kind of implies that the game is fucked. and that you're not getting anything ever again. But they've been pretty actively updating stuff and sinking development time and money into the game without having something to sell right now. There is not the last product that is sold that you can purchase from John CA of Britbongistan is the the Champions of Chaos for Total War Warhammer 3. IP of Games Workshop, and there is not anything else currently being like actively sold that they can hop to. That's what they put all of their fucking time in this year, was fixing IE from what they've said. I think it's much more likely that what we're seeing is CA reorganizing back to how they were previous to trying to fix IE. So they're getting people back on their projects. I'm sure Three Kingdoms 2 probably got delayed, and whatever the next history game is probably got delayed, which is unfortunate because there are fans who don't want to play Warhammer and who are for some reason still waiting on CA to produce a game they'll like when they probably won't like it. Well, they still exist, and they're gonna have to wait longer, more than likely, because it got delayed while they were fixing Warhammer.
Follow me.
So, as of right now, I just think they're going back to business as usual, and they no longer have the entire company developing Warhammer stuff. Ouch, dick. You make funny sounds. Yeah, yes, the settlement battle changes are nice. There are a lot of people who are like Mo Immersion who are mad about it. They liked that when they fought a battle, they would be able to see a settlement in the battle, like in the fight, and that was their key thing, was that they could get their LARP going, and they're annoyed. But like, holy shit, that was not fun. Those were not fun fights, and I'm convinced it is entirely people who are like, oh, my immersion. Yeah. There's a really funny post from the Hyenas forum where someone was like, oh, 3K had to die for this. And then someone, because when you're on a forum, people are like, yeah, +1. That's their way of upvoting on it was a Steam forum. So it's a way of upvoting, because they have terminal Reddit. That's what you get for cycling your voice line. But they have terminal Reddit brain, and they feel they need to upvote things. So someone was like, 3K had to die for Hyenas in the Hyenas forum. And someone else was like, yeah, +1. And so then a CA person with an official DevDemark like Steam account was like, oh, actually -1 because it doesn't matter what you say after that, dude. You can't do that. You can't be -1 because I took a picture of it. I have it somewhere. It was really funny. It made me laugh. The fucking dev actually'd him. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Just don't say anything. Just don't respond to that, because they don't believe you. They've said it in the past that they have multiple teams, but based off like because I've only played Warhammer. I'm new to the hating CA community. I don't hate them.
Follow me.
But I'm new to the being kind of annoyed at their management issues. But even then, like I've been around. Do I bomb boats? What now? But the little time I've been around playing CA games, the Warhammer games, I've picked up that it doesn't seem like when they say like, oh, we have multiple teams working on stuff. It doesn't seem like it's not what you would think. It doesn't sound like it sounds like there's crossover, is what I mean. Boat bombers? I don't know. Sorry, I was reading chat. But yeah, the choke points and the I don't even mind the settlement maps that much. My big thing is with the towers, and my issue with the towers isn't that like, oh, my immersion. Why do they? Oh, fucking call. Hold on. I do actually know who that is now that you said the Space Station 13. I remember boat bombers. I have seen him before. That's what was fired out of the cannon. It was one of the Soldier Boy consoles. That'd be of all of the things that could have like a live leak video from like an accident of something overheating, like a house cam of a family of 4 brutally dying in a fire. The funniest way for that to possibly happen would be if they bought a Soldier Boy console and it like turned molten red and like blasted lava in the home. It's like a small child being engulfed in like molten metal. This infinite like black mass erupting from the Soldier Boy console. I don't think the Soldier Boy... he got sued for that. I don't think he can sell those anymore. But I don't think those ever overheated. But that'd be the funniest thing that, like... it's like, oh, this faulty product... Because you hear about, like... It's not really the product's fault when it happens, but, you know, house heaters... You'll hear really sad stories about people buying, like, a heater for their home, and they get carbon monoxide poisoning. It's like... That's really sad, juxtaposing that with like, oh yeah, he succumbed to the Soldier Boy console. That makes the tragedy funnier. Because the Soldier Boy console probably didn't kill anyone. I think most products have a body count of above 0. Like most popular thing, like someone's died to a PlayStation 2. It like fell into a bathtub. That's happened. Oh shit. I don't think the Soldier Boy console ever took a life. Oh, you're right. I should have upgraded pistol ammo. I would have gotten. I wasn't thinking. I don't usually do that with the normal pistol. You do that with the expensive weapons. The rare ammo weapons. Soldier Boy's curse. Oh, shit. You motherfucker. I'm gonna tactically retreat. I'm gonna get cut off. I'm gonna hide in this corner. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna finish reloading the pistol. I'm going to slonk the gold egg. I'm gonna trip him. I kind of need to piss again. So I'm running out of stuff to say. I think I might have diabetes with how often I have to run to the bathroom. Shit! The kick didn't happen! How unfortunate. I didn't get the kick prompt. You gotta be kidding me. Piss. Yeah, it does look like piss. These guys are full of yellow. See, I gotta get a Los Plagas where I can store my piss. I wouldn't have to leave the stream so often. Yeah, here, give me a sec. I keep forgetting. Hopefully it broke so I can show you what it looks like when I try to undo this, when it's not like loaded properly, because it's very funny when it lags out.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I'm telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the regular pistol. I feel like I tried that before. It's still pretty loaded. I don't think it had any sort of dropping of frames. Samsung Galaxy 7 probably has a big body count though. Why would it? The joke ones usually you go to he got sued for it, but I think he didn't. He bought a pre-made console and relabeled it as his own console's OS. Jeez. What a prick. But you'd think the Nokia would be the one that would have a body count. Samsung Galaxy 7. They unslonked my egg. They caught on fire. I don't remember that. I remember, well, I don't remember it being the 7. I do remember one catching on fire, so. I don't recall the saga of that particular recall. I do remember a phone that caught on fire. I thought iPads at one point were catching on fire, or tablets of some kind. Their batteries were exploding. Eat a fish? I should have. I forgot they were there. I was pretty low. You can use a Reddit that. That's okay. iPhone 6 Plus Benz. Ugh. But anyway, I thought I was going to be able to do the fear video on time, and I got into an unbreakable cycle. No one cares, Lewis. Unbreakable cycle where I would get hyped up and be like, all right, I'm gonna edit 2 minutes of footage today. I'm really gonna. I still play. I want to get the fear video done as soon as possible. So, here, throw something. Here, help me out. What the, lady? Oh, come on. These people are being real jerks. Oh, Lashley! There's the mythical time Ashley screws you over, where she shoves you into a live dynamite. A knife fight. This game is funny. Damn it! I saw it coming too. I still went in. I'll eat a fish now. I'm really running out of health items because I'm playing like an asshole. Alright, that was a swing! It's safe. I know they have to wait a certain amount of time between swings. The next SMT had a bunch of guests like these ladies. You know, the most, exhausting, shut up about Warhammer thing I've ever thought was doing a, crossover where you had... And he doesn't really do the art, so it wouldn't happen now. Because he's, he does stuff less. But having Kaneko design the remake of Nippon in Warhammer Fantasy, their fantasy reboot, and making them like obviously SMT inspired, because Warhammer is very, very big on, people say stealing. I wouldn't give it a negative connotation because I think everyone should steal. I think it's cool and good to steal creatively. I feel bad if I do it, so I try not to copy other people's stuff because I feel like I'm ripping them off. But creatively, like when someone's making a video game and someone, or like if a game has a certain mechanic, ooh, that was easy. If a game has a certain mechanic pilfered from another thing, like the XCOM 2 expansion has a bunch of just stolen mechanics, like the Nemesis system. I was not mad. It was fun. So I don't care that it was stolen. And in the same way with Warhammer, it's like, these factions are cool as shit. I don't really care that you're just ripping off history or something you thought was cool. Like, the orcs being angry soccer fans is really funny.
Wait.
Yeah, iterate is better. And iteration is I'm big on iteration.
Follow me.
I actually complain very little about remakes and sequels to video games because they're mechanical, so I don't... Like with a movie, maybe it's like, you're just redoing the same events, so maybe that's not interesting. But like, the remake for RE2 is a totally different game than the original RE2. And it's really, really cool. It is a brand new game. And why would they remake 2? Because you can iterate on stuff you already did. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Have Kaneko do that shit. I messed this up really bad. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Do one of these, she's gonna blow up. We're fucked. It's over. Yep. Saw that coming. I should have shot him again. I hesitated. The wood post blocked my shot to the initial barrel. I actually had to play the encounter, and then I didn't play the encounter good. Can you not bring Ashley to that? I didn't even think about that. I guess I could leave her where she is right now. Leave her in there. The issue is that if I leave Ashley, those are like, they're spawning outside that room, which is cheating. But my non-gamer side of my brain is telling me, well, no, those guys come from this way, so Ashley needs to be with me, otherwise they'll run into her and catch her. Shit, I did it again. I'm stupid. I should shotgun this thing's head off. Damn it, I got too confident that I'd one-shot it. I do not appreciate the random health values of these things sometimes. Leave her in the small room? Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. But, oh, you took enough from me, lady. Get out of here. But anyway, have a Kaneko design like the... I think I said this in the first stream I did when I was playing Warhammer. Have Kaneko design like Nippon, redesign them to just be an SMT faction, because you already have, and I brought this up in some other video, the demons function in Warhammer very similarly to SMT's demons, where they're like yokai. They're made out of certain extreme feelings and beliefs and stuff. So there's fun crossover. So you might as well, if you are Games Workshop, it's like, oh, what are we gonna do for Nippon? I think the most boring thing they could do is just port like Shogun's roster in, which I've seen people want. It's like, oh, could you imagine if we could have Japanese man with a spear? Oh, I don't get it. I don't understand being excited for something like that. But But like designing the faction around like devil summoner adjacent types of characters would be very, very fun. You would have to design a bunch of like neutral demons, I guess. Or like lesser forgotten demons. It'd be like a demon exile island. Like it wouldn't be Japan at some point. It'd be like there's a samurai, but also most of it's about like the demon stuff, which people who wanted a Japanese faction would appreciate. Can't believe that worked. But I think it'd be cool. And anyway, the other end of that would be that in the next SMT game, you would do the same thing you did with Dante, where you had Dante shows up in Nocturne, and Kaneko designed Dante's Devil Triggers in DMC3. You would have like horrors, Lords of Change, and like Zinch. Like each god would have like 3 demons that would be like in the next SMT game. That would be fun if you could summon Korn. If like Korn was a guy who like a demon in SMT, that'd be cool. Everyone would think that would be a cool crossover. Those are cool designs. Everyone likes what the Warhammer gods look like. You're not gonna have anyone get too mad about that. Yeah, I don't think Kaneko is involved. I keep saying I don't know how to say his name, so I keep switching pronunciations. I don't think he is. It'd be Doyle, whatever the guy's name is. One of the main reasons is because Kaneko's designs look like they would transfer into a paintable figure very well. Like if your little Warhammer figurines having like his designs, it'd be like, oh, I might actually buy some. Like I have no interest in buying fucking Warhammer miniatures. I think the setting is cool when they make a good video game around it, but that's as far as my interest goes. If there aren't good Warhammer games being made, I'm not a Warhammer fan, actually. I don't care. They have to be making games. Like, I swapped from thinking 40k was fun because I liked Dawn of War to liking fantasy because Vermintide was fun. And then Total Warhammer was fun. But I had no idea what the setting even was. I think the games are fun, so I like the setting. Because the games are fun. He helped in 4 and 5? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't read. I guess there's some design crossover, some design language taken from the DMC3 version of their Devil Triggers, and it's still present. Like some of the like head vents and stuff you see in the DMC3 Devil Trigger design are still present in Virgil's and 5. So, ooh, where's he? He's just out of his chains already because the randomizer, but he's not doing anything. That makes sense that he'd still be an art consultant for the Devil Trigger designs, since they are continuing to use parts of the design. It's neat. It's fun when talented people do stuff collaboratively and it works out. Because his Devil Trigger designs are cool. It's really neat looking. When Dante turns into those, because he has a bunch of different forms, it changes based off of what weapon you're using. I was actually playing DMC3 recently, and it is fun. I enjoy that game. But when you have his cool design in the game, it makes the game cooler. Because the design's cool. Better rifle him. A horde co-op game by Fat Shark. A SMT shooter could be cool. Because like you have to think your only baseline like mechanics to judge how good of an idea that would be is like it's a game where you shoot, and it's SMT. So you could just like there's a basis where that could be cool. There's nothing to immediately be to vomit when you hear that idea. I don't know what it would be, but a game where you shoot things and it's Shin Megami Tensei might be cool. A better Imagine should actually matter. What's Imagine? Is Imagine the MMO? I can't remember. I'm still really new to SMT. I don't know. The Breaking Free animation played. SMT with how would that work? He's a giant head. How do you make a character action game with a big head? No, that'd be like Rock of Ages. He'd roll. What are you talking about? The MMO? Okay, yeah. MMOs seem cool. There don't seem to be a lot of good ones right now. I always wanted to like one, but I could never find one that really gelled with me. I played like Toontown. But at this point, I wouldn't want to Imagine Dragons. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to sink the time required. Especially with, like... Warcraft does not seem to respect your time at all, so I wouldn't want to mess with it. I played Warcraft for a couple of months, though. Like, I very briefly tried it. Because I knew... Oh, no! Huh. I knew it was a big deal. Like, it's World of Warcraft. There's a South Park episode, damn it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my... Do you know what might have happened? Is the explosion might have triggered one of the bells ringing. Oh no. He's checking out his broski. That's sad. This is just like, oh, I need to play Blood really bad. I've always wanted to play Blood. I have not yet. It looks really fun. It's the one where you throw dynamite. And there's a pitchfork weapon. That game looks super good. Come on. Nier Automata with Soul Hackers world building of both. Yeah, a more active combat game in SMT might be kind of cool. I'll have to try, because like Persona 5 Strikers looks really cool. And I forgot his name again. The cop that has like glow sticks. Those games seem fun. The real-time SMT games seem very enjoyable. It's just, how do you implement the fusion system, and how are you going to interact with the demons? It's like when you talk about a shooter or a real-time game, it's like, how are you going to do that? Yeah, Raidao. I don't know how to say those words though. Raidao, is that it? I think I was going to say like redo. But yes, that one. But yeah, I don't know. SMT... Get him again. Nice. SMT has enough room to experiment that it can kind of go anywhere. Which is very interesting. I'm really interested in fucking Pal World. I'm sure that game will be like trash. I'm sure it's gonna suck. They made a game before that, but...
Follow me.
God, that's funny. And it's actually what I want from a Pokemon game. I want, like, more things to do with the creatures you're capturing. So if that game's even, like, somewhat good of, like, a playable thing that's funny and, like, kind of fun, I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah, it seems like it's an alternative timeline, Strikers is. Oh, come on, throw another one. Don't leave me with these guys. But I haven't played Royal yet. It's really weird that Persona 5 Royal is on PC now. I didn't buy it. I kind of don't care. I'm not trying to sound like, oh, I'm cool and don't like Persona anymore, but I kind of like it less now. I am generally more interested in mainline SMT and would jump it, even though that people say they don't like it very much, I would jump at SMT5 quicker. I'd be very, very interested in playing SMT5. But I want to play Royal at some point because I still like Persona. Here we go. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh, and he's walking backwards too. Oh. It's the room. This is the room that Tommy Wiseau named his movie after. It's Lay Room face. He was thinking of this exact one when he blew his fucking brains out. Don't want to live in this world anymore. Alright. There should be a lot of them lined up. Oh, okay. I was gonna do a thing, but if you just want to die, that's cool too. That sucked! She died in the fire! Oops. Yeah, I'll have to play, I'll have to play Soul Hackers. Like, I'm very interested in trying it. Or the second one. The first one, too. I'm more interested in the first one, because I'd prefer to play a game that I like. And I think I'll like the first one. Seems cool. But I'm also interested in seeing what people don't like about the other ones. Oh shit! Brick. The other thing is, isn't Soul Hackers is made by the team that made the Fire Emblem game that no one liked. Right? Is that what happened? It's the team that makes no games that anyone likes ever. They only made... I keep reading that as Silent Hill, too. They only made Soul Hackers, okay. I thought it was like the same director that made Fire Emblem Sessions or whatever. Come on! It's all Fire Emblem. Shut up. Wait. It does seem to be the case. I can get... Like, I was talking about, I get kind of sick of people not trying new things and complaining. I understand being frustrated with the anime dating game stuff in Fire Emblem. I don't know how prevalent it is, but, like, that's obviously a basis for not being happy. Having a, like, you know, a Japanese art style, like, game with permadeath. It's like a, you know, a strategy game. And then have it turn into a dating sim. Yeah, that's gonna upset some people. It's like, I've seen enough that I know that there's still tactics involved. It's obviously not just a dating sim, but the amount of focus that's put on it and how much of its personality and the talk around it is now like waifuism is... It's obviously gonna put some people off. I don't think I'd care that much. I'd probably think it was funny. I just get it, I think. Do you play any Armored Core? I played Armored Core once. Armored Core. I'm having a stroke. Armored Core is From's first mech game, right? I played one once, and I didn't get very into it, and I was like a child. I'm really hoping that From makes another mech game. I say another mech game because I played Chrome Hounds. So I get whatever cool rep for playing Chrome Hounds there is, because I know some people think it was cool. Because I thought it was cool. And I kind of hope if they make another Armored Core game, they put as much Chromehound's DNA into it as possible, because the game was cool. I'd be very interested in seeing a From Software game that wasn't a Souls game. It's like, they've been making, between like Sekiro and Elden Ring, they're at like the top of their game in like Bloodborne. Like, there's no reason to be like that grumpy about the direction they've gone in, because the shit they're making is so good. But oh no.
Follow me.
I'd still be interested in seeing them try to make a game that wasn't a Souls-like. See ya, Sterling. Good luck driving. Everyone say good luck driving, Sterling. Don't cause a 40-lane pileup. Don't hit a bunch of pedestrians who walk out into traffic. Everyone laugh at him. He's Polish.
Wait.
I'm really shocked the blind guy hasn't come to kick my ass. Man, I'm lucky. He's just out of earshot. He's getting mad. I can see that he's, like, getting mad. Here, just grab her. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. I heard a Madalo.
Follow me.
Souls-like should go away. No. Oh, no. Souls-like is just the way that people do action games right now. It is the current version of action game. It's not DMC clone, it's a Dark Souls clone. And, I don't know. Oh, come on, Ashley, don't shove me. I'm not, like, I'm not that interested in playing one that, like, From didn't make, because, just... let's go! Yep! See you all in therapy. Avatar 2 Souls, like, stop. I'm also pumped from Dragon's Dogma 2. And, I hope that Dragon's Dogma has more Dark Souls DNA in it. Which is... I hope it feels more, if it makes sense, standardized. Like, Dark Souls, you know, has the bonfire walk and everything. And, you know, you have however many Estises. Oh, come on, man! Your titties have buckshot, like, full shells in them. You're not dead? Come on. Like, I can't do the back room, because if I go back there, I mean... the guano is gonna get me. He's yelling. Is he mad at me? No, he's just swinging in the air. But, Dragon's Dogma 1 has a lot of... like, I don't know what to call it. Looseness? So, like, you would get into a fight, and then if you got hurt, you would open up your inventory and you would eat, like, 40 healing items. And every time you got hit, you would eat 40 more healing items. Like, it was like Skyrim healing. And that, you know, that doesn't feel... Ah, there's another guy. No, I'm just gonna shoot him. They're conspiring to make noises to make me look away, so I can never finish someone off. So, anyway, but like Dragon's Dogma is very fun, but in like Dark Souls, you know, you have, I guess I'd call it well accounted for, restrictive and well accounted for healing mechanics and just general mechanics. So like you go to a bonfire, and at a bonfire, you get your healing back, but you only get so many healing based off where you are in the game. And if you suck too much dong, you have to turn around and go back, and all, you know, all that stuff. Like, and when you heal, the healing animation takes time. Like, it's all, like, well considered, if that makes sense. But in Dragon's Dogma, you just, like, have a bunch of healing items in your ass that you can use, like, in one frame. Oh my... He could smell the scope! Come on, Ashley! He pinned me right then. Not fun. It's like he knows where I am now. Oh no, he stopped. Oh, okay. You have portal stones. Yeah, I love that mechanic. But the portal stones didn't feel like it was very well implemented or considered because it was so heavily limited and the environment wasn't fun to walk through. And then it feels like they... Is he gonna come right where I am? Can he actually smell the scope? Does he just know when I'm scoping? Does that, like, secretly make the loudest noise in the game? Is that little click, like, deafening to his hearing system? What is happening? Okay. Oh. But anyway, the, like, you know, healing in Dragon's Dogma doesn't feel well considered. It's just like, you get hit by something, and you open the menu, and you immediately get your health back in one frame. And you can just have, like, as much healing as you want. Like, you know, it's just... And there's traces of systems, like the port stones, where, like, you can set up nodes to fast travel to, so you have to set up your own fast travel network. But then they had them be scarce at the start. And in the special edition, they made it so you have an infinite stone, where before you would have to get more stones to fast travel. And then you have the healing system, where, like, you can only heal so much from spells. But it's like, why does it matter? Because it's, you know, it's actually kind of harder to heal with spells than it is to heal with an item. Because the spell has, like, you know, active combat stuff goes into the triggering the healing spell. You know, real-time mechanics go into having a healing spell happen. But, you heal like you heal in this game in Dragon's Dogma, where you open a menu. It's just, it's weird. I would appreciate if there was just more cool stuff.
Follow me.
More mechanics in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Follow me.
But I don't know. There's so much, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of the most, like, in need of a sequel games ever. It has so many cool ideas, and it's so much fun with the dumb pawns, the different classes and subclasses. There are so many things to expand. That sounded like someone landed. So I'm very, very excited for the next game. Because it needed more. Dragon's Dogma had a rush development. Yeah, it does show. It feels a lot like Devil May Cry 4, where they kind of were in a huge rush. And they're like, okay, this works. Just make these, like, disconnected dungeons. There's your end game. There's your post game. I mean, they announced Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of recently. It could be in development hell, but that director, it's the Devil May Cry guy. He just made what? I think I have him handled, lady. I'm suplexing him. Don't scream at me.
Follow me.
Dragon's Dogma had an MMO for a little bit. I haven't looked too far into it, but it seemed cool.
Follow me.
You had 4 custom pawns instead of 1. That's something. I kind of don't like it. I like picking up other people's pawns, and I like throwing them off cliffs. I would much prefer having to interact with other players' creations. The MMO is awful. Oh, that's that. Hopefully the director wasn't involved. Hopefully his input will be much better than whatever happened with the MMO. Yes, you can download other people's helpers, their Igors, their goofy mutants. All right. Don't get one-shotted by this challenge. Come on! Dude! Where did he even come from? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this sequence, man. Yeah, I don't... Generally, I also don't like most NPCs in games. I just don't care about. I think the exception is like SMT, which is really weird because I feel even more like I just want to make a cool party in SMT. Because with Pokemon, I felt the same way, where I don't care about the story happening. I've never cared about something less than the like story in a Pokemon game. I just care about the interacting with the Pokemon creatures. Fuck, I can't believe that didn't one-shot me. I got really lucky. I say as I use my last healing item. But typically, like in a Pokemon game, when you have any sort of creative whatever, like if the game has mechanics I want to interact with, if that's what I'm there for, I really don't care about the characters. But SMT, the characters are cool, so it gets a pass. Just stick to the shoddy. I can't do that! I compulsively do that with the pistol. You're right, but I very compulsively keep doing the knife thing. Yeah, the open world 3D Pokemon game looked really good. Well, I don't know about really good. It looked like a really great direction for those games to go in. And they probably won't capitalize on it and go further. 5 damage. The rifle does more. I can remember. I imagine they will just do whatever is the dumbest decision that the least people want for Pokemon going forward. I don't imagine anyone who works on Pokemon wants to work on Pokemon. That's the vibe I get, is that they just aren't... they aren't happy. They don't like making those games. I feel similarly about like Resident Evil sometimes, where, I don't know, the last couple of RE releases were really good. But at times it's like, man, this is like up to like RE9. I don't think these guys want to be making this shit anymore. But these games are, like, even the new ones now, these are good, so it feels less so, but so I get the vibe where it's like the developers would literally rather make anything else. Oh yeah, what's that? The like commando elephant that Game Freak make? Game Freak seems incredibly mediocre as a developer. They seem insanely mediocre. One might even call them mid. Yes, Little Village Story. They don't seem like they're actually very good at making video games, and like they don't have good ideas. It's like when I talk about CA, I'm like, oh, they're talented. I think when I was ranting about them, I think I probably said that earlier, where it's like, they're not that stupid. They have really fun ideas for designs and stuff. I don't get that vibe from Game Freak. They seem like they are bad at making games and are incredibly mediocre. They don't have fun ideas. Okay, this sequence is gonna suck ass.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, it does feel like that. It feels like any other company would do better with the Pokemon IP than Game Freak, because Game Freak is just totally mediocre. I don't look at them and see like a really talented,
Wait, follow me.
you know, I don't see good design or any, like, the art's cute sometimes. Sometimes they make like embarrassing looking shit.
Watch out for me.
But they haven't iterated on any of the like design in forever. Like the game plays exactly the same as it did. And when they add new stuff, like whatever that crystal shit is, that's so hideous. That's like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life in a video game. Like, they look like chandeliers. It's so bad. I'll get you in a sec, Ashley. Oh, come on. Don't do this again. I have an Ashley to shoot. Alright. Here, you lay down too. I'm only getting one. Get the kick out. Alright, there's one. Oh shit, the shield. Oh, come on, please. Oh, come on, please. This game's a real bastard. He's laughing because he knows he's about to troll me. Oh, you bastard. He's gonna walk over and hit Ashley. The guys without shields, just pick her up. It's okay. They have a shield, they just beat her to death. Suck my ass! Alright. I'm trying. I have like no bullets. I need to save any pistol ammo I have for Ashley saves. Whew. Yeah, I got at least 2 of them. Leon! SpongeBob! I feel bad I still don't have a new stream like thing. Like I'm still using the BRB stream for the first one. I was gonna make a Halloween one, but I didn't know if I was even gonna stream. I just kind of decided to. It's always funny when that works. But I was thinking about doing one where it's that scene where SpongeBob and Patrick are... I'm gonna try to get the lay collateral. But I was gonna do that one scene. Gonna have the scene where SpongeBob and Patrick are running from Sandy after saying Texas is stupid, and Patrick gets lassoed and explodes in a mushroom cloud. But I was gonna have that happen to Leon, and I was gonna use the animation. What? Jump down here. I was gonna use that animation of Leon running from the boulder. Huh? And I was gonna have him run from the boulder and have like, I don't know. That's kind of why I didn't do it, because it's like, how do you make Ashley grab her? I don't understand. Because Ashley wouldn't do that. I guess it would just be her like screaming like, Leon, you perv. But he wouldn't do that. Like when it's out of character if you try to do that, because Leon's not interested at all. He just calls her. He says she has a fat ass, but not in like an admiring way. It's in a he's an idiot, and he thinks it's funny to be a goofball. He's right. Leon, you perv. Yeah, Flynn, I'm playing the randomizer. If it wasn't obvious by the funny spawns that are happening, but part of the randomizer is that his shop's random. So I actually would buy the TMP with the way I play. That's usually what I buy. But right now I have like the striker, but the striker does 3.1 damage. So like damage numbers are randomized. Like the broken butterfly does 5 pistol shots. The pistol somehow rolled 1, which almost never happens. But I can also buy like hand grenades. I should probably buy healing items since I'm so jacked up.
Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all?
They're pretty cheap actually,
Thank you.
which is nice.
Thank you. What are you saying?
The yellow herb mix wasn't expensive. But the randomizer has a lot of nice considerations because it knows that the randomizer can be kind of BS. Yeah, it goes up to 9. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
It's gonna turn into like an off Magnum.
Is that all, stranger?
I might even
Thank
like
you.
wait till next time. So, I'm lazy. Just upgrade it.
Thank you. Not enough cash.
It's got like its exact normal upgrade line, the handgun. I really want a different handgun.
Selling?
But it feels like you use way more ammo in this. Or you can. It just depends on how the randomizer rolls. But you also, it feels like you get way more money. And I think pro mode usually gives you more money, but in the randomizer, it feels like even more so. You're getting extra money. Leon has big boss syndrome. Yeah, I've thought about that. These games are very similar. MGS3 and RE4. They have very weird, similar tones. Where they're... And if by big boss syndrome you just mean, the A word. Yeah. Can't operate the lay woman. Get Mind Dart. It's good. I don't agree. I don't like the Mind Dart gun that much. Yeah, I don't think so. Like he sees me have fish, but he also sold me the fish, so he already knows what's going on. And like look at him. He's from Australia. This is not that interesting to him. Like wherever he goes, the fire turns blue. He's not gonna be that impressed by my fish case. Full Sail protagonist. So true.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Get recycling grenades? Recycling grenades. They made me think of, Fear. Not Fear, Prey. Actually got the dang old COVID. Man, part of the reason, this is gonna sound really stupid, part of the reason that videos slowed so down this year, like the first half of the year, I think, after I got the virus in last November, so almost a year from now, that thing fucking boiled my brain, dude. My ability to do like, ooh, shit, like larger scale decisions with videos was really shot. I had trouble thinking and remembering stuff for months. I couldn't taste things the same. And like all the way through like the Halo video, like the first 6 months, and even into the SMT4 video, I was really struggling to think. And I was really worried that I wasn't going to kind of come back to my usual ability to process information. But jump scare. But I feel like I'm mostly together now. the Rocket Slime video, I was kind of operating in normal capacity. I had other things that were distracting me. TMP, yeah, I wish I had a TMP. It's really good, and because of the way both the damage numbers of the initial gun are random, but each upgrade interval is random too, the TMP has a really high chance of rolling way above what it is balanced to be. Yes, Prey is really good. I like that game a lot. That's a game I should talk about at some point. Someone was asking me about what other games I'd play previously. Probably Prey at some point. I really enjoyed the immersive sim. I don't think anything spawned here. This room, like this sequence with these bug people, seems to glitch out a lot. Rocket Slime is it's really weird! Rocket Slime is a really weird game. Very bizarre. There is another really weird game. It's a Chocobo game that's a card game. There's a Final Fantasy spin-off that is similarly crazy. And it's like a full-on Magic the Gathering spin-off where you play as a Chocobo. Crazy games these people are making. But yeah, Prey's really good. Rocket Slime is very I'm surprised how much fun I had with Rocket Slime the time I played to make the video. That was the first time I had played the new game. Well, new. It was new to me. Rocket Slime 3. That one's pretty good too. I don't agree with making the backgrounds 3D, which I mentioned it for a sentence, so it's unclear like how different that game is. The backgrounds are no longer, pixel art. They made them 3D. And Alpha Dream might be one of the people who makes like RTX pixel games. And that's what it looks like. It looks like one of the modern like RTX pixel games where you have like a 3D environment with like shaded 2D sprites walking around like Paper Mario. And I don't like it as much. I don't like that sound. I think it's just one of the spiders and they're gonna die on their own. I think it's the Los Plagos that's been decapitated. But it's a randomizer. At any moment, there could be an Iron Maiden around the corner. I've had him before. It seems like the randomizer is fairly well balanced, so they don't poop them out every 3 seconds. I'm just gonna let nature take its course. Leave him alone. Oh, he's successfully chasing me. Ooh. Mario and Luigi games? Oh, they went under, didn't they? That sucks. Talk about the original Prey. I don't know anything about the original Prey. That was a very violent sound. Oh, he's gone. But that's a series I want to talk about at some point. The Mario and Luigi RPG games. Those are really fun. Those are very good. And I liked their art style. The other one hasn't died yet. I don't think it's gonna die. Come on out. Just want to talk to you. I think that was it. I think that was the sound of it dying, actually. I think I got everything. I'm good to go. Anyway. But yeah, Rocket Slime 1, well I guess 2, the one I played, the game that was on the DS and localized in English, is very, very, very easy when you aren't in a tank fight. When you are in a tank fight, there's an okay level of challenge. Like, you actually do have to pay attention, and the game will kill you. I thought I heard a knight. It's the traps coming up. But the sequel that didn't get localized, the boat one I briefly talked about, it felt a lot better as far as enemies were much more reactive and quick, and the game right away, instead of like trickling enemies in and building up to the harder enemies, you're immediately being like put up against the harder enemies in the game. Like, which if you're not a baby, it's not that big of a deal. Ugh, sorry, my kid coming. That's not the people that are supposed to be there. I have a flash and a frag. How to play this? Because I want to get as many as I can. Ah, shit! He's like dodging. I think it's over. I don't think I'm getting any. I spoke too soon. Like, half of them didn't see me. I could have gotten them. I'm not gonna get them now. Oh, I'll get a couple. Oh. That guy's sleepy. That went power nap. Some of the best turn-based combat games out there. It's kind of cheating because it's an it has somewhat turn-based combat, but it's so active that it feels like it should be a different category than making good turn-based combat. Because when I think of good turn-based combat, I think of like SMT, press turn, or like XCOM. That feels like you're kind of copping out, if you know what I mean, and you're not making an actual turn-based system. It's still a good combat system. Like, it's a good RPG combat system. But the solution to making turn-based fun, making it just real-time, that feels like cheating. Real-time with extra steps. It's super fun, though. That game does have really fun combat. I've seen attempts to emulate it in, like, indie games. I've not seen attempts to emulate Rocket Slime ever. That makes me kind of sad. But anyway, yeah, the Rocket Slime sequel, enemies more reactive, and they treat the tank fights, which are now like boat fights. Whenever you're not in a like exploration zone, you're on a world map in your boat, like you're at sea. So tank battles are now like random encounters where you run into enemy ships. So you can just like grind tank fights if you want for whatever reason, and it feels interesting. It's a good iteration. It's fun. I haven't finished the game yet because I was was busy. I was like, I don't know how much there is to really talk about the game. I'm just gonna focus on Rocket Slime. Is this the right way? Oh, it is. I thought that was towards the trader's game room. Oh. Morley Island Man. It's already... Yeah, the turret. I'm probably gonna dick it up like I always do. I got the rifle, it'll be fine. I think it's RE5 that has the player-usable stun baton. Is it... Leon can get a stab vest, I think. I just don't ever... When can you get it? Because I feel like I've seen him. Like, recently I saw... I only ever play in pro mode when I replay this game. And I'm wondering if it's not that they just disable it in professional mode. 'Cause I've seen him in like cool armor, but he's just in this like big boss under suit thing the whole game. But it might also be RE5 where you get the stab vest. Or maybe it's both. Okay, you can get it, it's just not in Pro. That sucks because it's cool looking. It is also kind of fun, since this was the first Resident Evil I played. Now that I've played the 2 remake, I understand the significance of, like, the Raccoon City Police Department outfit that Leon can wear. It is funny being, like, having the option to wear it now and knowing what it is. Because before I wore it, it's like, oh, he's in armor, it's cooler. Now I don't want to wear it because it kind of looks bad. Not that the design looks bad, it just looks kind of stupid, him wearing it in this game. Like, this costume just looks better. His default design is just nicer looking. Oh. Leon is strong against the guys who throw stuff. You can just kind of run up to them once they miss. They're stuck in an animation. Whenever they don't have a weapon in their hands, you just abuse them. It's very funny. Like, look, I'm just... You get the shit out of this guy. Wasn't it like one of the scary movies where they kick the shit out of the Scream guy or something? And he just isn't very scary. Or maybe that was just people talking about Scream in general. I think someone asked what's like the least scary horror movie I can do, and the answer was like none. I get very easily frightened by scary concepts. I will like if I read like SCP stuff, I won't be able to sleep. I'm very dumb. I don't think Ghostface is very scary though. I wouldn't want to watch those movies just because I don't know. I don't enjoy that sort of stuff, but I don't think I'd be frightened of them. Slashers I don't like because they just seem like really mean-spirited. But I don't know if they're that scary. Can I cut him off? No! Come on! Yeah! Oh no! Yeah, I fucked it up. Oops. In my defense, he moved very erratically. That reminds me of, like, you know, bugs move erratically. There was a stick bug that got in on my fridge the other day. And I didn't know what to do with it, because I didn't know what it was at first. So I was like, that's either a stick that's, like, stuck to my fridge. Like, you know, he's not blending in very well. So I was like, is this like a thing made out of twigs that someone else in the house made and like stuck to the fridge? That's really weird. I kind of looked at him and I'm like, I don't know what stick bugs really do. I'm not sure. Really, like, you know, does a stick bug have like a poisonous barb it could fire at my forehead and like kill me? Like I doubt it, but I don't know. It might. Yeah, there he is. I think you'll have to magic pixel him. Or micro angle him, whatever you want to call it. The rifle. Thoughts on the vampire lady? I don't know. I think she's a little overrated as far as people being like, oh man, oh, she's so hot, oh. I thought she was cool. I liked her. I thought she was neat. It's a lot more fun to have like a weird character like that that's kind of menacing but stylish. Oh, only one shot. But like stylish and weird as your pursuer enemy instead of like trying to go like straight. How do I be? Kind of tired and I need to pee again. And I'm talking about stick bugs and Lady Dimitrescu, whatever her name is. Dimitrescu. Wheel bugs and assassin's bugs have a proboscis they can fire out. It penetrates his skin quite deeply for a bug bite. Ugh. What's a wheel bug? I'm gonna try to give him the business. Hold on. All right, here, activate the business. Got him. Assassin bugs. It's a very goofy name. What's his face came back, a prolific YouTube American, and he was talking about like the naming of insects. It made me think that like all scientists were colossal redditors. Is my takeaway. Shit, I kind of deserve that. Not for calling scientists redditors. I'll stand by that. You can shock me as much as you want. Kissing bugs can give you legit heart decay by farting on you. Alright, so let's talk about me brutalizing insects, because I think it's funny. And I'll do it again. So this stick bug, I don't know, like, what his deal is, other than, you know, he's a bug. I'm afraid that he's gonna, like, you know, harpoon me in the skull. Like, I played MGR, I know that, like, small things can be, like, really powerful. And, like, you shouldn't judge things by their size, and you should just kill most things that might pose a threat to you. You know, I learned all the moral lessons. So I put him in a like a plastic container because he's big. It's like stick bugs are big, and I kind of took this little plastic like Tupperware container outside on the porch, and I flicked it because like, oh, he's got adhesive feet. He was on my fridge, but I'm like, if I flick him, he'll probably come out, and he did. And he hit the side of my porch. I think it was one of his sides because, you know, it's a stick. And he started spinning really, really fast, like that guy at the end of Titanic who hits the propeller blade. And it was really funny. And that's the story. was that I launched this stick bug and he fucking obliterated his brain through sheer G-force. The other bug story is that I have a stink bug problem, and they come back every year, and that's the puzzle. And yeah, mantis shrimps. Yeah, I think about mantis shrimps a lot. But I have a stink bug problem, and they might not be stink bugs, but they look like them. Ugh, more of these guys. Go this way. Dangoid! Ow! I can't believe that worked! I can't believe this is working! There's someone on the other side of the door, too. Yep, there he is. It's a very claustrophobic room. Well, the stink bugs, they actually smell kind of pleasant, so I don't think they're stink bugs, but they look a lot like them. And they come back every winter. When it gets cold, they want to come in, and they try to live inside my curtain, and I disagree with them living in there. So I end up killing like 50 of them every year. Oh no. Yep, that's what I get. Alright, here, they're kind of grouped. Let's see. I think the grenade is a good call here. So many guys. The house is, yeah, that's, like, you know, you don't like killing things, but on some level it's like, it's my house. I'm not gonna cuck for a bug. Like, sorry, dude. Yeah, shotgun. Very true. I think they leave like a pheromone that lets other stink bugs know to climb in a specific window. And I wonder if I couldn't pragmatically torture one of them in order to save future stink bug lives. Because like if I scare one really bad and I get like, oh, you know, like what's the Guantanamo Bay where they put the Christmas lights on the one guy? If I were to do that with like a stink bug, and like I set up like a little electric chair and like a little Iron Maidens and stuff, if that wouldn't save future stink bug lives because I scare the ones that walked into my house enough to leave the "hey, don't come here" pheromone. Because I don't know if that pheromone exists. There's the way they kind of behave. They're all coming through the same way. There's some sort of pheromone where they're letting each other know to come dick with me. I don't know if the opposite exists. There might not be a "no, don't come here." It might just be this the smell of stink bug corpses. I might have to just like make a little pile of bodies and place them by my window, so they. Oh, and good ammo. So they stop coming in, because it's just there will be 20 of them at a time, and they're kind of big. They're like fairly large bugs. Like they're like the size of like a quarter. Fuck! He really moved a lot. He moved his head. Should probably be using the shotgun still, but I refuse. Stuns. They already like. I don't know if killing them with special bug like slow acting torture bug spray is necessary, because they're too stupid. They don't move. Like a lot of times. A lot of times they What's he doing? A lot of times they'll I'll put like a piece of paper down and they'll just walk on it and I pick it up and throw them in the toilet. But I will also have to take down my my whole curtain, because that's where they're getting on, is they get on my fucking curtain. And I'll pull like the curtain pole that's keeping it up out, and there's like a billion of them just sitting on top of it. I got this, I got this! I'll take that outside and I'll like swing it around to make them go away, and I think they just, if I spare them, I think they just walk around the house to the back and they come back in. Like, I think any stink bug I don't kill just comes back in the house. Crucify one? Ugh. Plastic spider? They seem really dumb. I don't think they know what anything is. I did find one downstairs, like, around the time I saw the stink bug, so the stink bug might have done it. Yeah, the stink bugs can fly too, but they're stupid and they don't. That's what I was kind of saying, is I do that, and they can easily get away. They can fly. They don't. They just let me put them in the toilet. Put them in a jar prison. That's more cruel. I guess I'm already drowning them, which is, you know... It's not nice, but it's like, you're a bug, I don't care. It's actually okay to kill things that don't at some level. I don't care enough. It's like, I don't like killing stuff that... Oh. I don't like killing stuff that often, but like, I'm not... If a bunch of mice showed up, I might think they're cute, but I also like flatten them with a hammer. Have you ever heard Lyle Wrath? He's on Oni Plays a lot. He has his own channel. He has stories on Oni Plays about living in like a pile of rats and having like a specific belt buckle he uses to smash rats. It's like, that's awful. I'd hate that because I don't like the killing stink bugs was like an over time thing. I eventually like gave up and started killing them because I just don't want them in my fucking house. But I don't like killing stuff. So I'm a huge priss. Get him! Yeah, grasshoppers are gross. That's the other thing is I'd hate grasshoppers are too big. That's like an animal. I feel similar about the stink bugs too. They're too big. I had one and I started saying this and I stopped. Grasshopper might have done it, but there was like a stink bug that had like a hole in it and it was bleeding purple. And it was like dying and grabbing onto my leg and getting stink bug blood on me. And it's like, I don't know where you came from, but fucking get out of my house. I'm not gonna tend to those wounds, dude. You're done. Cicadas? Yeah, I hate cicadas so much. I had a dream that I was being chased by a cicada once, and I never recovered. I don't like them. I was like 8. It's one of the 2 dreams I remember. I remember that. Uh-oh. We talked about cicadas and look what happened. I remember the cicada dream, and I remember, what was it? Hopefully I get demon powers. It doesn't work like that. You have to shove them in the back of your neck. Technique to it. This is a lot of big enemy sounds, and I'm not happy. Jeez. Can these open doors? Do I have any grenades? Did I leave the oven on? Oh, you gotta be... What is he replacing? He's a boss. Oh. Do I want to call it here? What was he cooking? Oh. Huge cicadas, and I need to play those at some point, but I don't have that much will to play them. Don't do home invasions or even hang and they're cool with me. They don't seem to come into your house at all, cicadas. But the other childhood dream I remember is a... Ooh, shit. Ow. You guys are being awfully rude. It was like a cross-section, like a... Yeah, they're loud and they're gross. It was like a cross-section of a, anthill. He immediately looks right down. It was like Ichabod Crane looking in the, Headless Horseman's stump. This is quite the room, and I'm kind of tired. But, what was it? So their spawn isn't going to reset. They're still here. Like, there they are. I'm stuck with them. They're replacing crows. This is very silly. But this is why you play the randomizer, though. Like, this is fun. I'm just tired. Otherwise, I would think this was funny. I mean, I do think it's funny. You just don't have the energy to solve the problem. Damn it. But anyway, I almost want to continue this at some other point when I'm less tired, but I don't think it's not that interesting. I think I can exit through this door. It might be locked. I think it is locked now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh. Not gonna be a grenade. But it was like a cross section of a anthill, and there was a scarecrow inside the anthill, and this was a dream I had when I was like 6. And I can do it. Alright, there's one. He doesn't like the shotgun. But the whoa! Alright, I got him. 'Cause that's the thing. They don't have much health, these guys. So this is a lot of big enemies. They have gimped health. Really, the biggest part of the challenge is you just have to deal with, like, he insta-kills you, and his head moves a lot, but, you know. Ow, shit. Come on, man! Give me a break. Alright. Hello! What's up? I was about to end stream because I'm getting tired. And I'm having to fight like 4 boss enemies. These aren't bosses. But it was a dream where I saw a scarecrow dying in like the side view of an anthill. And I woke up very sad, and I still remember it. I don't know what my brain meant by that. I have no clue why that was something that was in my little boy head. But to this day, I remember this dumb scarecrow. Like, slowly bleeding to death in a giant anthill. Oh, it's dead. You're a real punk ass. You are too. I hit that prompt. They're just abusing my my shitty camera. I didn't know there were 2 of them until I was pretty fucked. This isn't so bad though. Chainsaw guy is just like, you know, shotgun him, magnum to the face, and then just shotgun the bugs until they're done. Oh. How long? Oh, I've almost been going 5 hours. I'm gonna be... After I stream it, you get really tired. Or I get really tired. Maybe it's exhausting listening to me too. But... Hitting goes hard! He moves his head a lot! The insta-kill guys from 5. Yeah, those are like that game's version of Regenerators for those big bugs. RE5, I remember those. I don't think the guys with guns, I might have to play that game again. I don't remember them being the biggest deal in the world that people made a big stink about it. I remember that being like a thing people debated. Was like, survival horror game where an enemy has a firearm? Kind of awkward, It's like, I don't... You can have a scary guy with a gun. That's allowed. Guns are scary, look at that. I don't know if you caught that, but it was a very large boss, a treasure box for defeating a boss, and it had a very small amount of Spanish currency in it. Dickbag. You guys are playing meta strats with this door. Any little space. Maybe a little space. Yeah, 300 pesetas. Pesetas. I think that was the actual currency of Spain at one point. I thought they were just like funny points. I thought they just made up a name like pesetas was Spanish for gold. I know the Spanish word for gold, and it's not that. Well, I don't off the top of my head, but I know it's not that. But for a while, I just thought they were kind of made up Do you like Warhammer 40k? Yeah, I like the good video games for 40k. But I don't ever play tabletop or anything. Just, if there are fun video games, then I like the Warhammer ones. The, I like... There are two of them in here? I like Dawn of War alright. I think I like 2 more than I like 1 at this point, just because I think the campaign for 2 is more interesting. But... the board games for... yeah, I'm so uninterested in playing tabletop. I've got just 0 interest, but I think 40k's stuff it has in the setting makes it so if you make a game that is even kind of serviceable, using 40k stuff, it ends up being, like, pretty good. God, they're so shitty. It's like a cheat. Your game gets extra good by making it 40k. Just because the, source material lends itself to being, like, good video games that are fun to control. It's like, Space Marine's fun. Space Marine is a lot more than a just third-person shooter. It's like a weird Muso game where you fight hordes of orcs. I think it's somewhat inherent to it being a Warhammer, like, licensed IP game. That, like, you would not get that with any other type of game or any other IP. Oh, come on. I'm getting greedy at the last second. There's no need to take that risk. I thought it'd be funny. So I'm doing it again. Oh, just spam. Hold on, landline call. I have to be careful because they might say, like, you know, location doxes and phone numbers. God, this guy has so much health. This is unreal. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think he's dead. Yeah, he sounded dead. I want to consume 40k content because I feel like alter my artistic vision for you. Yeah, that's the big thing with Warhammer is it's like I would like to partake in this, but I'm not playing this tabletop game, and I'm not buying and painting a million miniatures. It's not happening. Make it a video game. Yes, I am. I'm playing pro. It's doing what you would expect. How long have I been streaming? About to hit 5 hours. 4 hours and 53 minutes, says OBS. But, yeah, like, Darktide looks like it's going to be a good game. Vermintide was a really good game. Oh, come on. They're replacing the ravens that usually sit there. Might be worth it just using the rifle. I think that any other licensed Total War game would have been worse. It would have been different. But as far as the changes I liked to see in... Oh, he's spinning. Look at him. Kind of can't because he's invisible, but you can see his drool lines. Look at him go. Oh, what a... He's doing the one funny thing he could possibly do that is also inconvenient for me. Because he just hates me. There you go. Everyone else is doing the 40k dating sim. Eh. I don't think I'd think it was funny. I'd probably just be annoyed if they did that. I'd point at the screen and I'd be like, Reddit, 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 Reddit. The like Doom clone they're doing is really good. That looks fun. But I feel like too many people have done the dating sim thing that if they were to do it now, I'd yell at them. I'd think they were lame. They should do something else. Something dumber. But what was it? Oh yeah, as far as like the arcade stuff that has been added to Total War that I think is fun, because that's generally what I enjoy, is goofy, gamey games that have mechanics. I think a lot of that came because of the insaneness of Warhammer Fantasy. And if they were to do like Lord of the Rings, I would have still probably played the game and liked it. I don't know if I'd make videos about it. Like I probably wouldn't have, because I just think it was okay. Because I assume a Lord of the Rings Total War would still be very grounded. You would still have mostly like the same unit against the same unit against the same unit against the same unit against the same unit. But every once in a while there's a dragon. Oh, it sounds like it's just cultists. It's a very menacing person to be relieved to see. But it's not dogs. A 40k boomer, yeah. Like, I'm not someone who enjoys like, oh man, take this IP and make like 5 million things out of it. I do like original stuff. I just think Warhammer kind of gets a pass because it's so stupid, the setting is so crazy that inherently, if you make a decent video game with it, it gets buffed into being a good video game, or like a great video game. Because it's so crazy. Like, Left 4 Dead, like, Vermintide is cooler than Left 4 Dead on the basis that you fight rat people. And it's like, oh, you're fighting like hordes of rats. It's really neat. And I mean, you know, Fat Shark did a good job designing the melee-centric nature of the game, so you're like cleaving a billion rats in a hallway, and it feels like you're lugging like 4 tons of meat out of the way via your sword. It's like, yeah, that's really unique and cool. But then at the same time, like I really like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. And those games don't feel like you really needed the Lord of the Rings IP attached to them, and I think it's actually annoying that they have the Lord of the Rings IP attached to them. Because I don't know anything, I know very little about Lord of the Rings. But I know enough that it's kind of stupid to have like a part where you like meet Gollum. It felt very dumb to have like a escort mission with Gollum. His name's Gollum, not Gollum, right? I'm gonna use pistol ammo because it's cheap. Get more of it. And I have more of it. I need to save the shotgun in case the game throws funny stuff at me more. Fire Warrior, yeah. That's the thing is, as much as I'm saying like, oh yeah, 40k games done well are really good, when I hear 40k game, I usually tune out, because, or Warhammer at all, it's usually shit. They tend to make bad games. And it's not because, it's just because they give it to people who don't care. And they make bad games. Or they give it to a lot of people. And most of them are bad. Like, most Warhammer games are kind of shit, it feels like. But, like, Chaos Gate is really good. Chaos Gate has a bunch of stuff that it probably wouldn't have gotten. Like, there are lots of parts of the game's character and features and design that it has because it was taking from the Grey Knights and the Demons and stuff and base 40k stuff that already has... you know, it's already a tabletop game with, like, mechanics to steal from. And in the end, Chaos Gate ends up feeling like a really good iteration on XCOM. The current XCOM reboot extended family, I didn't know this, but I heard recently, I didn't realize that Julian Gollop, the guy who made XCOM, was being published by Games Workshop's like early like DOS game era video game outreach initiative, which is really funny that because I like XCOM a lot. So it's very funny that the Games Workshop had a hand in it. I knew he was British. Julian Gollop. He's still alive. He made a new game. I haven't played it yet because I heard mixed things. Phoenix Point. But I don't know. I was not soy-facing at XCOM 40K. Like, in abstract, the idea is fun but it has to be executed well. And it's a Warhammer thing, so it probably wasn't going to be executed well. And it was made by a mobile game company, so it wasn't going to be executed well. And lo and behold, it was good. I actually like Chaos Gate. I think it's really fun. I think it's pretty good. It actually has Mario and Rabbids DNA in it, which is also really funny. Because why would someone make a Mario and Rabbids game? Why would someone want this? Why would you make it an XCOM game? How did it end up being good? I haven't played it, but people say it's really fun. And it looks fun. The like shoving people around part seems super cool. And that's what you get in the displacement mechanics. As unfun as that sounds, are very fun. The ability to move people's positioning around leads to cool decision making, and it feels very fun. And that's moved into Chaos Gate. That was one of the most fun things I did, was doing like an in-mission challenge where you had to get so many kills with a grenade. And I ran out of enemies, and like I needed to get 5 kills, and there were 5 enemies left. So the last turns of the mission, I was not only trying to like not take damage and do the XCOM like risk mitigation stuff, but I was also using like abilities where you like punch and kick the enemies together into a little ball, so I could throw a grenade on them. And it was very fun puzzle solving. That was one of the points where I was like, yeah, this is a good game. This is fun. It's got kind of weird raid bosses, like actual raid bosses with raid boss mechanics. Not just a bunch of health, like they have raid boss mechanics. It's like doing a boss in a raid, if you've ever played an MMO with raid bosses. Which that's also an idea that I think is fun, is the idea of a strategy boss fight, which would just be doing a multi... like doing a raid, but you control all of the party members. And I don't think that gets tried enough. So there were lots of things tried that I thought were neat in Chaos Gate. It was much more than just XCOM, but with the branding of the Space Marines. Parasite probably inspired this, almost definitely. Almost definitely. When the shit comes out of their head, it's like, oh, are you kidding? Of course. I don't know that much about Parasite, but I've seen one of them. And the one that has like a blade looks a lot like the one that has a blade in this game. The most common one. It seems really likely that Parasite inspired it. Yeah, the word raid does need to be retired. That's why I was emphasizing what I meant so much. Because when people say raid boss, it's like, what is that? It just means like a guy with a bunch of health. A raid boss has mechanics, and a lot of times the mechanics involved can wipe an entire party. And that's all present in Chaos Gate. They're raid bosses. If you have played one of those games, that's what you fight, but you control all of the members of a party doing a raid. And it's cool. It works really well. It feels like the one part that you should probably save scum on, because if you don't, you will get insta-killed. And otherwise, you don't get insta-killed very often in that game. It's usually pretty generous with not killing your Marines. Yeah, you're right. Like, even Resident Evil has a raid mode, and it doesn't mean anything. Like, when I think raid, I think MMO. I think if you use the word raid when it's not like an MMO raid, like Destiny can use it because those are raids. Anything else, it's misusing the word. You're lying. Ugh. Plays like I don't think Parasite plays like anything. Parasite Eve is a game. I think Parasite was a manga. And it's a manga where people have stuff bursting out of their head. And I think that's like, it gives them superpowers. A little bit. Like, it's like everyone has Los Plagas, but some of them are like nice. They're like Pokemon. that's what my my read has been on it. What would a good 40k open world game look like? Don't say I, please. It would look like I. I'm still mad about that. I'm still very upset that that game wasn't good.
What are you buying?
I really wish the game that the I people made was good. The whatever that is, the Space Hulk game, I did not like it. I thought it was bad. Thought it was clunky, felt like a Gmod swept pack.
Thank you.
Was not thrilled with that game at all. Makes me really sad too.
Come back anytime.
Ugh. But yeah, Parasite was really popular from what I remember. So I imagine it inspired this. I might just keep upgrading the pistol. I've been because even with just the default parameters, the default damage for the handgun, it's going to give me the headshot stuff. And like someone said, it applies to the knife, which I'm addicted to using. Ugh. Yeah, it is such a shame. I wish Space Hulk was, better. I like I think I is cool. I was a very elaborate Gmod swept pack too, but it was fun. You're right. You're entirely right. It's like a Gmod mod. Ugh. It's been 5 hours. It's Halloween. I want to go stalk kids and look at their costumes legally and not steal them. Just walk around and look at what people are dressed up as because it's cool. I'm gonna dip out. Happy Halloween. Hopefully I'll have the fear thing together. I wanted to do 2 streams this month. I said so when I was kind of muttering during the Pikmin stream when it crashed. This is one of the 2 I wanted to do. The other one I wanted to play Painkiller. I'll probably try to play Painkiller sometime next month. Thanks for stopping by. As per usual, thanks to... I can't ever remember people's names. The person who was asking about SMT and membered. Thank you for the person who membered. That was nice of you. Don't feel obligated to member, please. It's 99 cents. If you want it, it's Sneed emotes, but only for my chat, and I don't stream often. And I'm putting... Just so it's something, I've been putting names in well, I put them in the Rocket Slime video. So, if for some reason you want me to write your name in a video description... again, I was getting bribed $500, and I don't think YouTube's gonna pay me it. I would not have put on memberships. I don't like them. But they're on now. So thank you for the person who asked to... That was very nice of that person. They wanted to give me money. It's very, very nice. But, happy Halloween. It was nice talking to people. I'll try to do this again, I don't know, after Fear is out, hopefully. I don't want to saturate notifications people get with stream pop-ups. I think that might be annoying. But I don't know what I'm doing in the end. I guess I'll just have to click the button because I never know how to end the stream. Thanks again. Happy Halloween.